We'll be starting soon. I'm just trying to get everything set up for recording, because I will be recording everything for YouTube. I'm just making sure everything's looking right. Let me do a test real quick. The music. Alright, so I'm going to record my intro video real quick, or intro for the video. Hello, I am Tigerfang, and welcome to the Den. If you're like me and you're playing League, you're kind of wondering what blessings you should be taking. Today I'm going to be doing various tests going over all of the blessings, different paths. There's 3 specific builds I've seen pop off, and those are the builds I'm going to be comparing them. So the first off is going to be a one-shot build. And that's what I'm going to start off with because that is what I already have. But I will also be testing the poison build and a crit build. Now, to start off with as well, I do have... Now to start off with, I do want to go over my region, so I won't have the same gear as everyone probably watching this video, but I do have access to some things like debatably the best build for poison. So I have Tron, Anachronia, and the Desert as my 3 picks, so take that into account while watching this video. And I'm not the greatest PVMer, and that's going to be taken into account, and the bosses that I'm going to do are the following. In here. I'm gonna remove one. Which one do I want to move? Let's do... Stop recording for a bit. Fill out this because I was thinking I really do want to do Nakatra because that's actually something I want to make sure I can even do. Public. Okay. So the builds I'm going to be going over is the one-shot build. Recording. Alright, so there's going to be a few different bosses and situations I'm going to test. The first is I am going to test Raziel with Necromancy. So this is going to be the consistent style / boss. I'm always going to fight Raziel, and it's always going to be with some Necromancy setup that benefits the style pick, or the blessing pick. And then I'm going to do an ED4 clear. This is to help mimic like maybe some AoE situations for low tier mobs. Then God of War's Dungeon 2, Beastmaster Solo, Zamorak 4K, Telos, Solak, Archglacior, and Nakatra. So I'm going to be running through all of those situations for each one of these builds. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started with that. Alright, and this is where I'm gonna lie a little bit and actually not do Raziel first. I'm actually going to start with I'm gonna start with Hellware because I need Cywar components to unlock Sunshine for later tests. So I kinda wanted to start that off earlier than later. So but I do want to make sure my audio and whatnot is coming in fine. So I gotta start that off real quick just to make sure there's no issues with the recordings before I waste the next 5 to 6 hours testing things. So I'm going to throw it into DaVinci, I'm going to listen to it myself, double check some things, make sure it's going to work, and then everything else from that point on should be fine. So if you guys want to see how I do work, this is how I do work. I say work, testing. Let me just do the project in here because it has everything I'd want. So let's do. Then flexing builds. Timeline. Give me 2 seconds, state. Intro. Going over bosses. I'm gonna slap these two in here. Quite actually how I want that to be done. Sorry, new to doing this live, but I do want to get it done sooner than later. Intro. And going for bosses. Do that. Let me just give this a gander first before I proceed, because what I don't want to happen is go through all this and have to redo literally everything. So let me just do this real quick. Don't need oops, so these audio tracks. I am it's my screen space that I have. Okay. And then honestly I probably don't need the RuneScape one either. And then equals audio operations report.
Charge complete.
5 5 5 let's do 20, something like that. Let's do remove. Alright, I'm just gonna get this quick listen. Sure, I can't hear anything, so I want to make sure my output is correct. It is not. Leave video real quick, or intro for the video. Hello, I am Tigerfang, and welcome to the Den. If you're like me and you're playing League, you're kind of wondering what blessings you're taking. Today I'm going to be doing... That is not good enough. Alright, I'll get to the actual thing here in a second. I just need to get all my settings set up first. I gotta check where that was cutting off before. Hello, I am Tigerfang, and welcome to the Den. If you're blessings you should be taking. Blessings. Something like 20. Something like like that. Need be, I can always do more. So 19 says be. Okay. Aching. Today I'm going to be doing various tests, going over all of the blessings, different paths. There's 3 specific. Is going to be a one-shot build, and that. Do that again. Just this. Sorry, I just have to get this down, or it's gonna go to shit when it goes into the actual video. So give me 2 seconds. Do 10. 10. I don't know why it's going to 9. Aching. Today I'm going to be doing and that's what I am going to start off with, crit build. Now, what I am going to start off with, because that is what I already have, but I will also be testing the poison build and a crit build. Now, to start off with as well, I do have... Now, to start off with, I do want to go over my region, so I won't have the same gear as everyone, probably what... And the bosses that I'm going to do are the following. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, that gives me somewhere to start off with. Now, I do want to start off with Hellware, actually, because, again, I don't have Sunshine unlocked yet, but I do have the codexes for it, so... I have 2 codexes of Lost Knowledge, and all I'm missing are the components for that. So I'm going to start off with that, and I'm going to do that by doing hard mode Hellware as a start and baseline. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead do Hellware. I do have myself a Reaper task, and I'm going to go try that. I'm actually going to stick with RuneScape in-game music, I think, today while I do this. I think it'll be easier, maybe, or better. So we're going to go send Hellware. See how this goes. I'm going to do hard mode as well, because that's actually what I need. So I'm going to do 9 hard mode Hellware, and we're going to see what this goes. I do have overloads. I got everything else. So... Okay, so that's hard mode Hellware, which is gone. Do you want to see if I can kill it before I get hit by any poison? Okay. I know there's some combat achievements as well, so that's what I'm kind of shooting for. Okay, hard mode Hellware with this build is an absolute joke, so... We're gonna send these... It's safe to say this is a good build for this, so... There is a Crest of Siren. Do this one more time. I think I can just one-shot. It's on cooldown. Good. Go. Yeah, it's safe to say hard mode Hellware is not an issue with this build at all. There is no problem whatsoever on this. I'll probably see about some other bosses as well. But this is a non-issue. Do one more. Okay, that is the task complete. So that took literally like no time at all. It's possible to one-shot it. So that's it is very good at God Wars Dungeon 2. Let's go to my notes. One-shot build, Hellware, time. Okay. Another one. So I'm gonna test another God Wars Dungeon 2 boss. Oh, I got Siren component actually. Give me a second. That one can be deleted. Make this. Run through like each one of them at least once. I do want to show another problem child is hard mode Greg, so I'm just gonna give an example kill of that as well to see if there's any buffs that help with this boss here. Oh boy, that sound is crazy loud. So to me, I've done some kills earlier. It doesn't really look like it helps at all here. And the reason why I'm calling this out is I think there might be builds that might help with this. And I would spec specifically into those builds before I went and did the 25 KC grind for the task here. Because Greg hard mode is not fun by any means. So anything that makes that better. Crust. But yeah, so those are about a minute kills with that setup, so nothing crazy. Seconds. Alright, the next boss is going to be Raziel, so give me a second. Do I not have any more Ripper Demons? Let me go and grind those out real quick. I would very much like to have Ripper Demons today. Also, you're getting a foreshadow of some of the gear and whatnot for later today. Alright, so I'm just gonna go get some Probably gonna end up doing duos for a Masket. I'm just gonna get some Reaper Demons just so I have that for the tests today. It didn't take long at all. Alright, first one on the list with the one-shot build is going to be Raziel. I will be doing this on a Reaper task, and you will see that I'm using full tank gear. Essentially the goal is to have the highest armor and HP that I can have while still having any amount of accuracy. So that is what I'm going to be shooting for. And then I will be using rapid heal setup in general. I'm going to switch these two around, but this is going to attempt to be my setup. Might change things depending on what my accuracy is going forward, but let's go ahead and send some kills. Not going to do anything too crazy here. Gonna almost full auto it. I'm at 37% accuracy, so won't have any issues there. We'll just go ahead and get this going. Oh, I need to be over here. There we go. I'm just gonna sit here. Reflect. Oh my god, an Omni Guard first drop. LOL. But okay, so that's a 40-second kill so far. But is this AFK-able, I wonder? Try and get these out more like this. That's disgusting. Looking pretty free. So getting about 40-second kills.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Seems pretty brain dead. Seems very solid.
Rise, my minions. Join us. No more games.
Okay, now what if I want to go super fast? I'm gonna try and do one very quick speed kill. Or maybe I don't have a full Revo bar, kind of carrying me a little bit. So let's try that. Use something like this. I think Revenge up there is fine. Preparation I typically do manually. But let's try and just see how fast we can get this going. Overloaded still. Crit going. Alright. This. I'm gonna do that. Here.
You've come a long way, but clearly no more games.
So I mean, those are 30-second kills with like very, very little issues. So this build seems to work pretty well there as well, and it's very easy. It's fully AFK. So my notes for that are going to be 30-second to 40-second kills, fully AFK. As long as you have 1% accuracy, you should be okay. Arguably, I could probably try this in lower tier gear, but I already know how that's gonna work. It's gonna be very similar outcome. Yeah, honestly, let's just try that in like very noob gear. So let's say Death Guard. I have a low tier Death Guard. No. So I'm gonna slightly nerf myself and just see how it goes. Okay, I do want to give one more shot at Reziel real quick, but this time with a slightly worse weapon before I was using the Devour Guard. This time I am going to be using a tier 90 Death Guard. I have done this in the past with lower tier gear, and it should be fine, but I just want to showcase that as well. So very similar setup, not doing anything crazy. Just gonna sit here. I'm gonna full auto this one and just see what happens. So this is fully AFK. I'm even gonna, let's take off prayers and just see how this works. I am still overloaded, so I'll do another kill after this as well without an overload. But fully AFKing it, my hands are completely off the keyboard. Just see how it goes. Okay, it actually skipped the last part. I didn't know that was even possible. So, that's interesting. I think you can only probably do that with this build. See if it happens again. Hands off. Just relaxing. Alright, how do we manage this last part? Ideally, you would manually hit reflect here at least. So. But yeah, no, this seems very, very easy in low tier gear as well. Very solid. Just gonna see how long it can keep it going. Yeah, hands off. Super easy. Alright, one more. Easy. I'm gonna switch back on prayers just to finish up this task, but no, this seems really, really, really solid in all gear. It looks manageable at least. I mean, that's the end goal, is to just be able to kill it with no real downsides. So I don't see a huge downside on this. I mean, I'm at 16% accuracy in full tank gear and being able to just kill it. So very solid. Let me move a little bit here. Super easy though. Zeal and Noob here. This first one was. Give me a second. Let me see what chatter says. Okay, now what if I want to go super fast? I'm using tank magic grades gear, so I'm using Acto, Primeval, Rope Top, and whatnot. So I'm not using Necro gear in this instance, because as long as you have some % accuracy, you will hit with the Ceradoman Strike. So that is what I'm using. Alright, let's see. So my notes for that. So with Rapid Heal, it should be fine. Next setup is going to be melee again. Alright, so the next thing I want to test is ED4, and the reason why I have this as a good test is if you don't take Wilderness like me, ED4 is something that you're going to have to do a lot of, so knowing which one, or which setup is the best for grinding out something like 99 or 120 Dungeoneering is going to be super important. So I am going to showcase you how, So I'm going to showcase how I personally do it with this setup, and then we can use that as a baseline going forward. So let's do this. I'm going to do a timer, and then we're going to go through and run this. So over here, hit that. Over here. I personally go over here, do this. And I'm also going to include the time to kill Cerberus, because I feel most people do Cerberus, but it's actually not the most efficient for Dungeoneering XP. Just like that, we're done. It's about 50 seconds to get in and out of there, so less than a minute clear times, but I'll run a few more. Run number 2, let me reset that and get going. Those over here on her ass. Lurk for Serb. Hopefully just one shot him. There you go, out. Alright, 44 seconds with Serb as well. Alright, I'm going to do one clear where it's just not Cerberus as well, because that also is a time I'm curious in. So, now that we have some sort of range, we'll see. So this is just going to be how I would traditionally farm this for XP. Run over here. Wait here, lower a little bit. Go ahead and hit this. A little bit delayed. Sometimes it misses, sometimes it does. It's not the most consistent. I think that's important for the test. Alright, 32 seconds for that. And then just for reference, I want to showcase how much XP you get at each stage. So, in case you're curious why I do this for XP. I'm not overloaded either. But I'll do one more. So reset my dungeon XP. I'm gonna pin it so you guys can all see XP I get at level 99. So I'll just make a timer for it again, but it's not gonna be something I'm gonna pay attention on this one specifically. The goal's traditionally to just AoE both those with one of the Sirdomin strikes at the start. And then I reflect here, just because I have a down period. And then I walk over here to get the aggro these, and I AoE here typically. And then I will AoE here. Oh, I'm not getting a Sirdomin strike. Fine. So at this point, I've gotten 10,000 XP from that, so I want to note that down as well. 10,000 or 100,000 XP, like 105k XP from 2 main clears, 101k counting the witch, and then let's say we do Serb. Serb gives an extra 6.5k XP, so 117, 17k XP with Serb as well, 6.5k XP each. So I'm curious actually, so it's what is it, 117 divided by 6.5, yeah. 117 divided by 6.5. So roughly 18 mobs that we're killing. So those are the times with this. Seems pretty solid. I've had no issues with this so far. So no notes on that. The next is going to be a Beastmaster solo. Alright, so with Beastmaster Solo, I don't necessarily care about the clear time as much as I do, can I also just do it? So this build has the benefit of being slightly tanky. So we're going to see how long it takes and see if we can even do it. So, and this feels kind of bad to do because I like just taking people to BM and whatnot, even if I don't need it, so I don't necessarily want to do a whole lot of rounds for this, so I probably won't be testing other combat styles as well, but like melee here might not actually be the best, and I think magic probably is better, but for right now it'll work, so I'm just going to keep using it. Alright, I'm going to AFK the start, I think, so I can name some of my files that I recorded. Pretty straightforward. See if I can just one-shot this. Oh. They miss. It's one of the issues with Ceradomin, or with the Cera build, is you can just miss things. But I mean, that's still pretty quick. For the final pet and boss. Goal is to kill the pet as soon as possible, and then kill the other pet, and then go to BM. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Oh, that pet's already done. so that pet was killed before BM even got to touch me. Gonna use defenses here a little bit. Is that pet gone? Look at how many chargers are in the middle. They're all just huddling. I've never seen that before, so that's hilarious to me. Try and get another Zerk off here. I'm definitely not doing this super optimally, but it works. Damn. Alright, that is solo BM. So, yes, this build can definitely solo BM just fine. Alright, on to the next thing. Alright, if there's anyone watching this and want to pick out the next boss, you can. So if you do exclamation mark builds, you'll have this stock that I have, and you can pick between Zamorak, Telos, Solek, Archglacior, and Nakatra. So I'll let you guys pick that out real quick. I think there's some people watching, right? Yeah. Someone name something out, and that'll be the next thing I do. Give you guys a little bit before I just pick one. And you guys can tell me if you guys want to see me do it in a different style as well. I'm using melee because I feel like that's what most people do first round, but magic is also pretty solid. Alright, come on. I know there's some views. No one's gonna pick one? Okay. I am going to go with Solak, I think. Actually, for convenience sake, I might just go... let's just note this. So, 1 minute. Very easy. Took no damage. 1 minute. What was the full time, actually? Probably didn't pause this, but... minute. Wait, was that actually my PB? No, I want to look back at it. No, it wasn't. So it's minute. 1 minute, 01 seconds. It's very easy. No issues. One shot pets. One shot 2 of the 3 pets. Alright, we'll do Zamrock next. Oh no. Alright, next up is going to be Zamrock, and I'm actually going to do a 4K kill. Actually, this one looks like it's a little bit higher, but that's fine. So we'll run through this, we'll see how it goes. Just living this alone and getting a kill, I think the build is successful, but I am curious on the kill times. So let's run through it.
This is as far as you go.
So that is the first phase done. I already have a rotation in mind for this, so it revolves around not. I went Berserk before. Oh, well, let's switch that. That could have gone very bad.
That's your plan. Exceed my call.
That done. Through. Reflect off instantly. In case I miss something.
This will work, don't you?
That's the wrong combo of abilities.
Stop me again.
This is looking a little rough now.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call.
I'm going to immort this. Star, where's star? Where's star?
Feel the rage of a god.
Gain some adrenaline. I do need Zerk for this, so I'll bring on Zerk. And that's where the true damage shows, is just that part alone. Right here. Right, space, that's all I need. Oh. I consider a win if we even get these kills. Okay, that was really easy, straightforward.
You think you've won, but
This, one shot that. Over here, apply a debuff. I have vulnerability bomb, so that's what I'm using. Use that. Here. And that is 4K. That is the bonkers power of this build, is that. And it is a greener. And it is another bow piece. So yeah. No, that is very solid. There's a 4-minute 30 seconds. Oh my god, dude. These people that keep doing this spell here. So my conclusion is yes, that works out really, really well. Okay, add that to my notes. So it was a 4:30. Phasing. To me, this is where it should shine the most, is like that. It's a large target. Yeah, you need to do a lot of damage at one go. Large targets and benefits from bursting. So that felt really, really easy. Now we're gonna do 4K Telos. I have to turn off that. That is so annoying. I hate that I have to do that. When I go to War's Retreat right now, I'm gonna find a better teleport. That's annoying. Like, I could just be max healed. Alright, so next one up is going to be 4K Telos. Alright, 4K Telos, this is another boss where, like, I'm absolute dog water in the main game, so the fact that I can get any kills is going to be good. So, but we're going to go ahead and head in and see how everything goes. And that is the first phase done. I expect that's going to be a trend here at Telos. Bam. 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 Alright, and this is where Revenge, Reflect, all those benefits that we have from Blessings is gonna be pretty useful here. Oh! Got it still, okay. I'm gonna use Revenge, Reflect. Still need to charge this actually. Phase again. Rinse and repeat. Do this. It's over here. Gonna wait. When he gets to about 90%, you wait like a game tick, or a few game ticks. So I'm just waiting here, waiting here. See that? Target him. Auto attack. And then I'm gonna Zerk here. auto. And that is 4K Telos done just like that. Very easy. Going to go ahead claim loot because I don't care. But yeah, that's that's how easy 4K Telos is with this build. Very easy. So the time was 2 minutes 13 seconds for that. So 2 minutes 13 seconds. Very easy. Just have to get timing down for Sarah's light, but as long as one hits, you're kind of set. Sorry, allergies. Can't I find Solak? I am blind. Select. Alright, next one up is going to be Solo Solak. I know a lot of people won't have this boss, but it is a very fun solo boss fight, and it's a good one to showcase how strong a build is, in my opinion, because there's a DPS check, and it's also one that scales pretty late, so I think there's some... When I say it's a fight that lasts a little bit longer than others, so I'm not great at Solak, so this is typically a learning experience for me. So, go ahead and get started. And just like that, we already phased it. So, this part has a little bit of AoE or areas where you could maybe do AoE. Go through, do that. Done. Wow, this is going way faster than I think I've ever had a solo go.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your grove bleeds. The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us.
So I roughly know what to do here, but I'm definitely not great at it.
If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
I think there's a way to get less light stacks before you go up here. I think I'm gonna do this over here. Okay, go back. I think I can. Yep, okay. That's how you're supposed to do that. I think I might have enough to just do it now without going back up. Okay, that's all done. Just gotta kill everything over here. Don't think I need to go up here. I'm gonna clear my light stacks.
Rip the earth open. Spill the blood of life.
Okay, I gotta try not to get hit by these because there's a combat achievement for it, and I've yet to do that.
And losing control.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
going
go
to
up.
make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine.
Stay lowered here. Use barricade here, just because I really don't want to get hit by anything. Barricade still going? It is. Go in here. Leave.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Oh, that's not where I want to be.
Attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together.
Oh, then I just one
I'm
shot it.
sorry. You failed us, Erethdor. You are
So,
not
yeah, that's pretty solid, pretty easy. I have no idea what I'm doing at this boss either. Like, I roughly know what to do. I've done some kills in the main game, but it's definitely a boss I've soloed like twice in my life. But I do want to send another go, just see how it goes. Oh my god, did I just get the mushroom? I just got the pet. I don't think that's boosted either. That's crazy, actually. Let me find Select. I'll show you my KCE. Select. Grove Collection. Yeah. Yeah. As I've got like no kills. So, that's kind of funny. But, yeah, I'll go for a second kill. While I'm here, I kind of want to look at the select task, because I really want to get the combat achievements done as well. Perfect is spread the blight. Defeat without anyone being hit by a blight bomb. Wiki, spread the blight. I have yet to do that, so... These spawn randomly, will appear throughout the area. They lift in the air and then slam down the area. So is it just you have to like dodge out of the way without getting hit by those? Because that should be easy, that should be easy. That should be easy. That should be easy. Light siphon attack. Which ones did I fail that last time? Pray no mind. That was by accident. Single site, spread the blight. Okay, so that's kind of my goal, because there's a task for having a perfect kill, so I do want to get that. Alright, Solak, attempt number 2.
Merethiel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke us, Erethdor.
I'm not attacking
you
when I
will
should be.
die this day. Your reckoning has come.
That's both of them. It's just damage.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the
Here.
anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from
1,000.
you.
To activate this. Something like this. Okay, it's cleansed. I go up. Over here. Okay, there's not even a blight storm, so I really didn't need to even go up. So I want to turn up the music in this area. I'm gonna get cleansed over here before going to the last part.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Erethdor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine.
Oh shit. No, I got hit right at the last minute, man. That sucks. Such an annoying achievement for me. I think I can go up now. Yep.
No!
Here.
Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. I'm sorry. Together. You failed us, Erethdor.
And that's done. So that was a 3-minute, 12-second kill. Pretty easy. Very straightforward. That last phase you do not have to worry about at all. I'm gonna go through and find my notes. Was my last PB? So 3 minutes, 15 seconds, and then 3 minutes, 12 seconds. Very free phasing. Free stage. Okay, 4K Archglacior is the next one. To finish up the Reaper, I'm actually just gonna do one more. Free loot. And I do want to see if I can get the Blighted. It's kind of took me off that I didn't get it last kill, but it's fine. So I'm gonna try and do it one more time.
Merethiel, the betrayer. You lead these mortals.
Man, that
against me?
damage is nuts though.
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke us, Erethdor. You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
I hate how the targeting is for target cycle there. Okay. Then we're gonna blow this up.
How futile. You
Okay.
are weak.
Oh,
Watch
shit.
just as your grove bleeds. The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the
Can't get
ground
it.
around us.
It's fine.
His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Gonna make sure I get it this time. No risks. Back here. Do not need to go up again. Oh, Zerking here does nothing so far. Rip. Okay, now I can do damage. There you go.
Erethdor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine.
Drag him over here. Is that charging? It is, okay. Did I just skip the whole other phase where I could get hit by the blight? That's what I'm saying. Can't go up. Here, hit him. Oh, this might be the
No!
perfect one.
Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. I'm sorry.
Together.
You failed us, Erethdor. You are
And I got the perfect select kill. Okay, that's what I was after. That's huge. But yeah, no, this is very, very free at Solak. Perfect Solak. I'm gonna claim the loot real quick. Let's retune this to Solak. Wanted minus 100k. Claim loot. Let's see if we can get the. No, still no drop. Okay, 4k Telos. 4k Archglacior's next. 3, 13. Okay, 4k Archglacior is like known to be like a good dummy for things because it has so much health. So I need overloads and whatnot. Let's reload this preset. Do I have an ongoing streak? I do. Let's. Alright, I'm just gonna see how well it does at Glacior in general, and maybe not do 4k because I don't really want to lose my streak. But this should showcase it probably pretty well either way. Yeah, what enrage is this? Oh, it's only 65. Okay, that's a terrible test. I really don't want to send a custom though. I will lose my streak. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, let me just remove the streak. Nothing I can't get back. I had a lot larger streak before, but I accidentally claimed, so here we are. This is what low tier looks like. How many kills am I on? Kill streak 7. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose anything. Okay, so how about 4k Telos? Alright, so what about 4k Archglacior? Let's see how well this build handles versus this.
React to its attacks accordingly.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. Yes, yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow. That certainly hurt.
A little bit focused. I'm not an Archglesiosaur person, so very much learning this.
Yes, yes.
I mean, I've done it before, but like,
Yes, yes.
I'm not perfect by any means.
Yes, yes. You're hurting it.
Definitely one of those bosses where you're not one-shotting it.
It didn't like that.
Holy damage, though.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. That certainly hurt it.
It's charging. So much energy.
That certainly hurt it.
Getting ruined by everything. Okay, well that was 4K. And I got a scripture of when. I'm gonna just go ahead and claim that. Put that in the chest, but that was 1 minute and 11 seconds for a 4K Archglesiosaur kill, which is pretty insane actually. So what I'm thinking is actually I want to try that, but with magic this time. Alright, so I'm going to try that again. This time I want to use magic instead, just because I'm curious. No other reason than I am just curious how well it does. I do not have sunshine, I don't have anything else. This is going to be like very straightforward. All my times are wrong too.
Your attacks will not land while the Glacites are present. That's the last of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna like almost full
It didn't like that.
auto this one. Just see how it goes.
That must have caused some damage. That certainly hurt.
Oh. I just was not paying attention there. Okay, I gotta send that back again. You can still die. So if you mess up something, you're still just gonna die. Alright, let me send that again. Use actual magic setup as well. Overloaded.
React to its attacks accordingly. Good strike.
That must have caused some damage. Yes, yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow.
It's switching up its attacks.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. That certainly hurt it.
Good strike.
That must have caused some damage.
It's charging. So much energy.
Ready your defenses.
Definitely a lot slower than my melee kills, but I'm also a lot worse with the style.
A
I don't have Sunshine, so.
A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow. That certainly hurt it. A powerful blow.
I don't know how I didn't die there. I'm gonna get a bunch of revenge stacks here.
Not vital, but damage nonetheless.
Good strike.
A powerful blow. That must have caused some damage. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
120 mage. But I mean, that was a 221 with this setup, so which is not my best by any means, but I mean it works. I think it just has really good synergy. Did try with magic, but doesn't quite have the same pop effect as Zerking with melee does. It's a 221. Yeah, I think it's just the Zerk combo. Like, that's the biggest thing that's like missing. Alright, Nakatra's the next one. Let me switch the task up. Nakatra, there we go. Alright, so next one up is going to be hard mode Nakatra. This one I do have a little bit more experience on, but it should be still a good test nonetheless. So, seems pretty straightforward of like, bam. Okay, now what do I bam next? Get that up. I muted it. Gonna do talk through this. It's just hopping around. Get some revenge stacks maybe. Over here. Bop. Yeah. So, you just one-shot it. Bank all that. Carry on. Next one. Next. Zerk over here. So I'm just bop it again. And yeah, that's that boss. Super simple, nothing crazy about that one either. I'm just gonna go next and I gotta look at the loot. I'll look at the loot at the end. Now if I can get Perfect Sanctum, that'd be good because I still don't have that yet. Oh, I was also using the wrong prayers that whole time for that. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. Alright, so I'm gonna start this off with a Revenge, Reflect. And I'm gonna wait 2 seconds.
I am afraid this is where your story ends. The sanctum is mine to control. Feel the power beneath your feet. The sanctum will protect.
Okay, so now it's doing dogs. Try and get a pre-phase in.
Suffer the full power of the sanctum. You would have made a fine addition.
Here. The dogs. So you can get a Revenge off here. Try and get some extra stacks. What's that? Sideways Pyramid.
What?
What's this one?
Your death is inevitable. Ah! This isn't over.
And just like that, that is all the Sanctum achievements completed, perfect, and in our very, very, very quick time. So, yeah, Sanctum is pretty easy as well. And I also just hit 60,000 points from that as well. So, yeah, I'm curious if we got any loot from that. Let me go and check the chest. And I got another scripture, so. Yeah, so I think that's everything on the list. What was that? A 1 minute 12 seconds. 1 minute 12 seconds. Kill. Perfect. Can ignore. Can one shot between phases. Nothing crazy about that. I think it's just good. Now we get the fun part, the things that are not one-shot builds, and this is what I'm kind of looking forward to. So let me switch some things up real quick, and then I will be re-perking. This is the build I am planning to go down right now. I am actually going to put this dark bow in my EOF. So I have a special attack. Let me also get an ability out for that. Here's Reflect. I need stuff with more HP for... Yeah, no, if they have, like... So what Old School does is, during leagues, they have something called Echo Bosses. They're, like, rare, very, very juiced up bosses that are made specifically for League. And, yeah, that's what we would need going about this again. So we have something, like, actually hard to fight that has, like, a crap load of health. But let me switch out where my recording's going, because I'm trying to be organized when I do this so it's not a huge burden for later. Okay, so first things first, we have to respec. So let me go to my house and do that. What are these? It's music. Okay, so I am going to respec. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm assuming I can do that in this interface. So goodbye You can't until you empty your nature's rune pouch. Okay. Give me a second. Apparently I have to empty that out. Okay, attempt number 2. Resetting. God dang it. No, my bot! Let me slap something in here if possible. Man, that's gonna be a huge pain actually. Let me move a single item over so I know. Yes. Alright. Gotta empty the bot out too. Okay, attempt number 3. Can I reset it? It is now reset, and the build I am going to be going is big boned. Let me double check, make sure I don't make any mistakes. Let me put this on another monitor real quick. So it's going to be big boned. Into Abyssal Cinders, and this is mainly for the on-hit effect, because that's kind of what we're going for. Bark Scales, the reason why I'm not going that, even though it's kind of down the theme, is it relies on being hit. In most of these bosses, I feel like it's not going to be that good, so we're going to go with that. Ark, if I'm not replying to you, it's because I'm trying to keep the recording going. Nothing personal. Third, we have Steadfast Will. My goal is to like do itty bitty cuts, so the blank sound is really, really useful for that. Which leads us to Splash Zone. And then for the next bit, it's just purely all green. So true equilibrium into tearing thorns. Into the big one, which is going to be envenomed. Into having the good old robot back. A few other callouts that I also have is I do have the Totem My Vitality. So you're gonna see my health maybe a little bit higher than yours if you don't have that. And I will also be having 126 Herblore. And I also do have Vitality Potions. So theoretically, it's possible for me to get up to 67,000 health. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get everything back into my bot, so give me 2 seconds for that. So I did find out these don't actually work in here, so I'm gonna put back some things real quick. Anything else I'm missing? I think I already have Equilibrium in here. Oh, Equilibrium is actually gonna be, I think, actually what I want. Let me see, because Abyssal Cinders, it can critically strike, but I think all I care about is, like, I think this is one of the few times where I actually care about Equilibrium. So, Equilibrium. I don't actually think I care about critting. I think I just want really, really high base ability damage. Let me see what I can get. I do have... Yeah, let me get... armor. I could do this. Okay, so also with this build, I don't think I care about any critical strikes, so I am going to send just getting Equilibrium 3 and using that in my bot. Because I think we just truly care about that base ability damage, but we'll see how this goes. I can always take that out if that doesn't work out. Ring. Seeker's Ring. When wielding a bow, but we don't care about critical strike chance. So, Chandler's Ring we don't care about. Against bleeds. I think it's just Ring of Death all the way. I don't see even a reason to use Reavers. Other than it gives prayer bonus. The prayer bonus is actually really big. This. Bow. Not crazy, right? I don't think I care about that. Is there a good ring that gives even more prayer bonus that I'm not thinking about? I think I do this instead. I can get music going again. I'm gonna do in-game music again. Ancients. Book. What am I missing for runes? I am slightly worried about sustainability with this, so I'm currently leaning towards vampirism. Runes. I don't think we care about transmutation. I don't necessarily care about that. And then sailfish. What off chance we actually need to eat with this build? And then also Nexus. Lecter. Should I make a primal crossbow as well? I also have a glaive. I just kind of want to test that stuff as well. Like, how is it if I don't want to use a bow, like max DPS setup? I just don't know. So this build's different because I can't stack Revenge. I can't use Bash. So I think those go out the window. I'm gonna log in and out because all my abilities are weird. Oh, I just got some auto-deployed tasks. Or it auto-tasked me. Interesting. I'm also low-key curious in my rank, so I'm going to go to my live stream, type in /rank. I want to see what it's at right now. Give me that link. What am I at right now? I am ranked 21 right now, so 10 DK points is number 1, damn. Go back to the list. Okay, so I will try this with a few different builds. I will try it with mage and range, but I first think I just need to put some hours, or not hours, but some time at an easy boss to make sure I get the rotation down, or some rotation down. So I'm going to do Hellware. Check my Discord real quick. Good. Because I don't have anything good right now for... Okay, so I want Corruption Blast for sure. We're going for a bleed build. Deadshot I think is going to be great. Gale Shot good. Those are all solid. I actually don't care about basic attacks now. Piercing Shot's good. Snipe is gonna probably be good. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I actually want to use Snipe, but Corruption Blast is probably gonna be one of the bigger things. And then Imbued Shadows, I need to make sure I use that often. Don't like this. I do not use range, so we're gonna play around at Hellware for a little bit. Oh, let me go right video. Okay, so I have everything set up the way I believe I will use during this video or during this testing. So I do want to highlight I do have Cinderbanes, I do have Bic Arrows. I will be using Chrom Instant Sticks as well. These last for an hour with my current setup because I went superheated. I do have some Weapon Poison ++s, Ripper Demons, and I will be using a Vampire as well. I'm not entirely sure if I'll need it. This build I don't imagine will be as tanky as my last setup, and I am very much just learning how this is gonna work. But I'm gonna spend some time at Hellware, kind of see how this tracks in comparison to the other kills. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see a chatter. No, I'm not testing with Ollie Millie. I mean, I think I can't see the timestamp for that video, for that comment, but yeah, I'm switching with range right now. The last build I only primarily did melee because melee is truly the only really good style with it. It's just the best because it's combination with Berserk. So that is why I went with that. So now we're gonna try God Wars Dungeon 2 a little bit. So I'm gonna do hard mode Hellware. Because I also would like to get Deadshot if I can, or not Deadshot, but Death Swiftness. So I have no idea what to expect with this at all. Okay, so that's a 230. Doesn't look like I have Ava's effect working either, so that's another note as well. So that was a 19. Oh. A orb. Good. Oh, I'm not recording. Okay, so I'm starting some kills. I've already done some. We're down to like 15 seconds right now. And I do not have any rotation of the sorts so far. That is a crest. I'm just popping drops left, right, and center. So I'm going to rebank real quick and clear up my inventory a little bit. Alright, I kind of want to see if I can do a one-shot as well. Just to see if I can. So we're gonna do that the kill after this. Also, I am not using my AOF the way I should be. Use these two. So that was a 12-second. Stain, I mean, I have a lot of health, but it's definitely not as tanky. Definitely a lot harder to live. I'll switch to Protect Melee here in a second. Oh damn, that was a 10-second. Second. I wanna... It's a few more. I don't quite understand if I'm doing enough or not. Sorry, I'll look at chat after this. So kind of just figuring out. Like Knight, or like not too bad at kills. So this look like. So 10 seconds seem to be about my fastest to 20 seconds. And I'm just curious what it was with the other ones. Yeah, I was just one-shotting it with the other build, so it's definitely noticeable. Hard mode, Sliske. Hard mode, Greg. This is the one I'm actually curious about, because I think there's a way to skip it with it. Let me check chat. That's just the auto things, okay.
Charge complete.
I do need components, so I am really, really tempted to disassemble this. I just don't know if it gives enough. It gives 8. I need 10. So what if we try magic for a little bit? Augment. Some practice with this. I might actually create a new bar for this specifically, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so for this we want bleeds. We want bleeds over everything else. So I'm going to get rid of all of that. We do want a Nexus. And maybe we do actually want preparation, but at least we can plan that. But we want bleeds. Bleeds is the big thing. So what bleeds does magic have? So we have combustion, combust. Does this buff combust? No, it does not. Combust. Magma Tempest is also a DOT. What if we tribrid as well, or at least hybrid? Do bow. I'm just curious. So I'm gonna do something like this. Right now, I do have Ode of Deceit, but for right now I think we do something like this. I'm just gonna try and get some levels on the gear. I'm gonna actually try and do some ED4 and level up this gear real quick. Do magic, Just try this. Alright, so I want to level up this orb so I can disassemble it, so we're going to try some ED4 and just see how well this goes. I don't expect it to be better than the one-shot build, but I don't know. I'm generally just curious on how it works with my setup. So we're gonna try this out. It helps to have a spell selected. We're gonna get everything lowered like we did for everything else. Get my basic attack all set up. Everything just die? I didn't even see what happened. I was too busy looking at my ability bar. So far, wait, this is actually already keeping really good pace, so that's interesting. What? Okay, so that looks better than what I thought already. I do need to label these clips real quick. Okay, so also I bought Equilibrium. Okay, so I have everything. I'm gonna AFK Hellware a little bit, so I can label some of the stuff that I've recorded so far. I'm gonna switch my task. And then we're gonna try Hellware. Because I still need more components, ideally. So I don't think this is gonna gain XP that fast. But we're gonna try and AFK this and just see how it goes. If I can AFK magic or not, but I mean AFK with hard mode, but we're gonna try and find out. So many mushrooms, man. That was 10 seconds without moving, or like doing any ability whatsoever. Okay, that's so I switched to mage and I already have a 10 second and a 13 second by literally doing nothing. So this is already feeling better. So we're gonna play around with this a little bit. That's a 21 second. Yeah, I think from the wand resets. Definitely hurts. This definitely does damage. Yeah, this seems pretty good with wand resets. Like, very good. And just oh, that only gives one. Oh damn. Okay, so getting 10 is definitely gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna see if poison or cinderbanes actually matter, because that did not look like they mattered whatsoever. I want to make sure I'm getting tasks and whatnot while I'm doing this. Okay, so I'm kind of curious how this works here as well, but I didn't do any comparisons for it. I'm curious if this is AFK. Send hard mode. Oh my god. That was disgusting. Oh, it's not done yet. Yeah, that looks a little bit good. This looks very good actually. I was thinking range was gonna be like the king, but like the bleed resets is disgusting. Yeah, I was crazy to think that. My kill time's not being put in here, so that's a 39.66. I use armor gloves and see if there's like any difference. I have so much adrenaline to use as well. Yeah, this feels disgusting actually. I do not have inventory space for that. Okay, I am going to teleport, clean out my inventory again. And so far, this definitely feels really strong compared to range. I don't know if it's just a setup or what, but no, that feels really, really strong. And more hard mode real quick. Like, that was a 7-second hard mode. Okay, so sending some hard mode Hellware with magic now, with the same bleed setup, just to get a feel for it. And so far it seems really solid. Last kill was a 7-second one. That is another orb. Just gonna disassemble that. Okay, let's go again. See how this works. Hard to tell what's even doing the damage sometimes. It definitely requires food for this. Definitely doesn't feel as tanky. Oh my god, that was a 9-second one. I can't even tell you what's making it go so fast when it does go fast. Is it just combustion resets? I think it might just be combustion resets. Yeah, this feels pretty fine. $11-second. See, right now I feel it lives or dies by combustion. So what if I do combustion? Yeah, it lives or dies by combustion. If you get combustion resets, you're set. I'm gonna bank this. So I'm trying to think how, if I was going to Tribrid with this, what would that look like? Where you do a bleed or DOT on multiple styles. But let's try another Hellware. I want to get the 25 KC task and maybe a wand. Right now this feels strong, not as good as the one-shot build, right? Because you don't have to deal with any mechanics if you just one-shot, but this definitely doesn't feel bad. Like that was a 9-second kill. Second kill. reset. Reset. Nope. Yeah, like if you get resets, this is really, really strong. I'd argue this is less consistent than what I felt with the one-shot build. Because you have to get resets and then it pops off. That's how magic plays anyways. That's not, I mean, that's another 10-second kill. I think there's a world where you do bleeds only. Another orb. I just want the wand, man. Done 44 hard. Okay, so I don't actually need to do hard mode anymore. There's the wand. Okay. Okay, how does it feel without the wand resets, right? Because that's what I'm getting right now, is I'm getting random resets. Man, I don't even have the offhand, so it's both going to be stronger than I think. So I'm going to try creating another augmenter, and then I need to level up some wands and whatnot, so I can get some components for Sunshine. I don't think this build's going to use Sunshine at all though, but I do want to get it done over with. So I've got 2 right now, so that's what I'm going to spend some time on doing real quick. Get that, air runes. Spellbook. I'm trying to think what else could like pop off really hard with this. I want to reread what it's supposed to do real quick. So big bone, your basic max health is increased. All damage you deal gains bonus damage equal to 5% of your max health. I am curious how that works with Vitality Pot, because I didn't test that yet either. Pistol Cinders attacks deal bonus damage equal to... See, that's the part that I think is good. And then Steadfast Will, I can't really make use of this, but the reason why I had to go that is because neither of these two are good. So this at least gives something. And Preparation's actually solid. Because what I could do, honestly, is move my abilities out a little bit. I just don't know which does more damage, if it's going to be Greater Concentrated Blast. So it's 3 attacks, but it's not an AoE like my auto attack would be. Let me do something like this and have Preparation like built into my kit. think something like this is ideally what I'd want. I still can't use Bash. Revenge is still unusable right now. So I think something like this. That's what I'm leaning towards. Going back through things. True. Tearing Thor. Damage over time effects last 10% or 100% longer. Every 5th hit from a damage over time ability unleashes Grasp. Deals additional damage equal to 20 to 30% of your ability damage. Deals poison damage equal to 80 to 120% of your ability damage in a 3x3. And in Venom, this actually seems like the really good part, in my opinion, but I do want to test this setup out. So I'm a little bit nerfed in the fact that I don't have my tier 95s. But I do want to test this out. So I'm going to assign myself a Greg task, because what I'm also curious about is if that poison immunity gets past Greg's hard mode. Okay, so I do need to level up the one in Orb so I can get the components for it. But we did switch to hard mode Greg. Let me actually teleport because I am on the wrong spell, but because I want to see if I can get past the mechanic for it, because right now when you do hard mode, you're turned into him and he can't be damaged. But I read in the wiki that he's specifically immune to poison. And I think it's because if he isn't, you might be able to just skip that part. So that is really what I'm curious about. So we're going to try that. We're going to see if we can do some funky things. Okay, let's see if it still works that way. No, it doesn't get past it. Does not look like it works. So I am slapping these guys. Oh, you can poison them though. Because you can see it damage him, but it's not actually damaging him. So that's my PB, so that beat my one-shot build. Does a really good job on this part, which is not actually where I thought it'd be good at. Yeah, these are really fast kills. Yeah, this seems really, really solid for this. A little better than the one shot. But it's not getting through the little mimic part, or the part that you turn into him, which is what I was hoping would get skipped, but it messes these guys up. I'm actually curious, so I'm gonna Vitality Pot, get a bunch of health. Oh my god. Okay, so Vitality Pot is just actually nuts. You know what I kind of want to try? I kind of want to try Kiln with the Constitution Crystal. And Vitality Pot. I'm definitely trying that, actually. Let me finish this task up real quick. Because that sounds nuts. Alright, let's teleport out. My opinion on that is that went really, really well, actually. Alright, let's go through the notes a little bit. So, Magic seems really solid with resets to bleeds. Hard mode Greg seems Biss, actually. It worked out really well. Hard mode Greg. Alright, I gotta label some of my stuff real quick, so because if I just have notes in here, so I have everything set up the way I believe I'll need it. I'm gonna spend some time at Hellware, kind of see intro going into Hellware. Let's look at this one real fast. I think this is just some example kills. So it's getting 15 seconds. Some kills. I've already done some. We're down to like 15 seconds right now. So honestly, when I look back at it, range was similar-ish times, but I think they averaged lower. And I don't have a max set up yet on my magic set, so I'm expecting it to be quite a tad bit better. But this wasn't bad at all. I just don't think it has as much like consistency with like the resets. Air mode. Where example 1. Look at these. It's just going over notes. I am curious what happened here. So, because I like looked away briefly looking at my ability bar, and they all just seem to die. Oh my god, yeah, they just die. But I don't, was that reflect? I mean, I had reflect, but it looks like they just died in general. So reflect there. It's hitting for 1800. They just like did I even use that AoE? Let me check. Go here. Yeah, I use Corruption Blast and it just melts all of it. Damn, okay. It literally killed everything. That seems nuts, actually. ED4 first attempt, 0 optimizations. Trying Mage. Mage, Hellware. I think it might be biased. I don't think it's as good as I thought, or like that much better over magic, or main range. 1. Vindicta. Okay. Alright, so because I still need to level up, I should probably do ED1. I think it's going to be the fastest. So that's what we're going to go down. I am going to disassemble this orb. Man, that does not give any Cyber components at all, actually. Siren. I mean, I could do these crests. I just don't know. Yeah, so it's level 9, I should be disassembling them, so that wasn't anything crazy. But I'm curious. Chance for material 6, excluding special. Am I crazy, or should I just like disassemble this? That only gives 1. That gives 1 as well. So there's like literally no benefit at all to that. Thought it'd give a lot more. Because tin is quite a few that I need, but I think I just have to do it regardless. I might actually want an extra. Want an orb still. Augment. Or... I did not think this would be that hard to get the components. I thought I'd be getting a lot more. Oh, I need to go repair that. Am I crazy? Wiki. I'm spelling that wrong, aren't I? I guess the bodies I can do. Yeah, I guess that's what I just need to do. Let me see. Dormant. Body, legs. Let's do this. Crest. Alright, I'm just gonna augment this so I can get the components because I will need quite a few. So this is one of the cons of the setup though, is it does have or like not this setup, but like magic in general. So we're gonna get some augmenters real quick. Part of me kind of wants to try Arch Glacior because I believe Arch Glacior would just give a crap load of XP. which might also give a crap load of XP for my gear. I don't know. Does anyone have anything they want to see this setup? Oh, okay, no one watching. It's fine. Let me send this. How many charges do I got? I got 2 hours worth. That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna try this. I don't think this is gonna do as much damage as we previously had. Let me augment the Hawkman as well. See, what do we want to try? Nah, I'll do that later. I want to try that in actual full max setup. Greg, Telos, Twins wouldn't be bad. Or it's just running ED4. Let's just run ED4. Yeah, let's just run ED4. Alright, so we are going to run more ED4. I think I have a slightly better knowledge base now this time around, so we're going to do some times. And I'm going to do this for a little bit because I'm also trying to level up my gear because I want the components, but yep, let's just go and see how this goes. I am not using Blood Barrage either, so that is a slight issue. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go here, do that. See how that goes. That seems to be doing wonders, actually. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Seems solid. Not too bad. I might actually switch to normal prayers as well, or curse prayers. Because I'm not using a shield. So I think I'd rather have a setup like this, where I can use Turmoil, Soul Split, or Protection Prayers, either or. We should be fine. But I think that'll be a lot better. I could even use this. Increases defense by 15%, increases damage reduction by 3%, increases accuracy and defense by 10%, and life points by 10 per constitution level. So that's 9. What's my max health then with that? And then with this, the heal. Yeah, man, I could get some crazy HP, I think, going on here. But for right now, let's just do this. Let's just do some farming. I am going to spread that over here. Over here. I think I'm just straight up leave. I'm not using weapon poison either. A few runs of this. What's this seeming? Very solid so far. Weapon poison. I don't have a whole lot, so I can't go as crazy as I'd like. And another. 54 seconds. Serve. I think the start is the part that I'm most unsure if I'm doing correctly. This part feels pretty easy. I'm like fairly confident it's just clearing and then doing good old corruption blast. Someone. The issue is they really have to be grouped or it's just not gonna work. Something like that. That was a slow run. Okay, gonna try that again. I'm trying to think what I can change. Not really a whole lot at this point. I don't really think it's the best XP either. It's really just that very, very start where it just feels kind of meh. Alright, we're gonna go again. We're gonna do that, that. And then we're gonna use preparation. That. Expecting all those to just die. That was quick. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I think I have the strategy down. It's doing the preparation reset early. Okay, how about if we're just clearing them? Okay, so it's gonna be without Serb and not even max setup. Yep. Yeah, they're a little bit harder to group. 37 seconds. Alright, I can do better than that though. do this. Go over here, get aggro here. Do that. I did not get a time for that. That looked fast though. Try that one again. Oh, that's all dead already. That's 27 seconds for that. 27 seconds without. So, honestly, that looks really, really good. Not bad at all. The con of poison is you don't get the XP for it. But yeah, that looks a lot easier for AoE stuff. Am I gaining good enough XP though to keep this going? I think I'd rather do bosses that give some XP. We're gonna try... I think we try some Vindicta, go back and do some hard mode version of that. Actually, no. We're gonna try Twins. Probably some Twins. I guess I like to reset. I'm gonna try Twins. Then we're gonna do some hard mode of this. Let me go up and get a task as well. Oh, I think I already do have a task actually. I think that's what I just saw. Yeah, it's Amy. Okay, so we're gonna try hard mode. Send this. I have no idea what a good rotation is gonna look like for this yet, so. Oh. Well, they're already dead. So, that worked out well. They're dead again. So, this seems really good for these guys. It does hurt though, holy moly. Oh. I need Ring of Death on. I'm gonna put it on just in case. Okay, so this looks a little hit or miss. I am going to bank because I have a bunch of nonsense in my inventory that I don't need. Get another task. Okay, so I'm at quota. Do more twins. think that feels like fairly good XP. Not Jad, what am I doing? Twins. We're gonna try this again. Alright, so I'm gonna try hard mode twins to also see. I'm not using my best, I'm trying to level up, and twins are just kind of nuts XP. So I wanted to see how it looks. And yeah, it looks pretty good. Definitely not one-shotty, but pretty good nonetheless. Oh my god. This is working rather well. I am now fighting multiple at the same time. It's definitely not the easiest to live with. But it's also not terrible. Gee, the 60Ks are crazy actually. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Ancients again. Yeah, this seems to work pretty well here. I do not have any adrenaline though, holy moly. Another crust. It's so hard to tell how good this is because it's slightly inconsistent. Maybe it's just how I'm using it, but I'm gonna use Paladin Pot. Like when it pops, it pops. I'm using that ability so wrong. But like right now, like the basic damage right now just feels really bad. Trying to get them to stay grooved. Also, just an annoying boss fight. Kind of just getting thrown around. Just need a consistent build. Nah, I don't know how I feel about this. It doesn't seem consistent enough. I thought it'd be like the most consistent. About that. I'm really close to leveling up the gear to level 9, so we're gonna do one more. Actually, how many kills am I off? 25. So I got the 25 I needed. I think what else I could try with this. Oh, Rex Matriarch may not be terrible. Let's try that. Trying things a little bit out of ordinary just while you level and try and get experience with it. Because I generally just don't know with this what's good and what's bad. Like, I would expect it to proc there, and it does it like really late. Still going. Yeah, I would just expect it to do it way earlier. Here's if I can kill other things with it though. Like, can I... Oh, I can. Okay, so that's like really nuts. Okay, so that's a pretty big pro. is you can attack whatever thing you want. It's gonna do good damage regardless. I don't think it's quite strong enough to take on all of these at the same time. Yeah, I'm moving around because I need to level up my gear. So I'm just trying random things before I just do fully maxed out gear. But I want to level up all my Cyware related component things that I'm going to disassemble here for components. But just trying to see what it can do, the poison, before I go all maxed out. So far, magic seems to be the best. It's like, it feels way better than range. Because you can get the bleed resets, but I gotta play with it a bit more. I was expecting range to just stomp with it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And things aren't living long enough to really benefit from the Bic arrows. Even check the loot over here, I don't really care, but now I'm curious. Alright, so that's that Reaper task done. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, but actually first let me disassemble these components, and then next time we'll have Gigamax for it, so all of this can just be disassembled. .1 bill XP an hour low. But that should give me enough. Yeah, 22. So I'll do that, but I'll be right back in the bathroom. Start thieving, so I'm not completely wasting time. Alright, I'll be back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I am back. Camera. Okay, I'm gonna set up Gigamax again. Load this preset. We're gonna go that. I actually use Primeval Shield instead because it gives a 35 life point bonus. That is actually buggy. What? That's not at all what it's supposed to give. Let's try that. And then I'm gonna do Ode Deceit. Well, read that. Okay. Those senders. These. Alright, I'm going back through this real quick and just so I can label it correctly. Oh. Well, they're already dead. So, that worked out well. Send this. I have no idea what a good rotation is going to look like for this yet, so. Oh. 9 seconds. I still don't know how they died that quickly. Alright, so I'm gonna try hard mode. Range to just stop with it, but alright, so okay, now for the actual test. So I'm gonna start off. Let me get recording on. Okay, now that I've played with the poison build a little bit, I'm actually just going to go ahead and start the testing. So we're gonna start with Raziel, the first one that we did last time as well. This is gonna be using Necromancy. I'm trying to find it. There we go. It's gonna be using Necromancy as a primary style, but with also just using defensives and whatnot as we go through. So we'll see how well the poison build does with this, and yeah. I might have to switch off Ancients here as well, or Curses, but we're gonna see.
You've come a long way.
Sting at Tick.
But clearly not far enough. My minions.
Already feels slow. Might be a style that I try using magic with.
Join us.
not have correct prayers on. Alright, I'm just gonna die with that. A second. Alright, I've got to change some things about that for sure. Let's switch spellbook. And then I'm gonna use a wand this time. Now, Roar of Awakening. See if this is a night and day difference or not. Because that did not seem great. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but let's give it another go. I don't think I should be able to hit him, but I'm curious if it triggers the bleed. It does. Okay, that's why it's really good. Alright, I can still do bloat. And I can go back. And then off style, I think we switch back. Oh, I had wrong prayer on. I can fix that. Give me a second. I was like, why am I dying here? Okay, so far, it does look like using another style to apply the bleeds is probably going to be better than using Necromancy. It just doesn't have enough DOT. The only one it has is bloat. After bloat's kind of dead in the water, so I'm gonna try this. Actually, let's do magic. No, this should be fine. I'm gonna apply bloat, and then just full on through. We can also use revenge.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us.
Definitely looks possible. Oh my god. And then that happens, then everything doesn't matter anymore. Another Omni Guard? So we do that.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Definitely missing a lot of the sustain options. Oh my god, and then stuff like that happens and that looks good again.
No more games.
Oh, that was the wrong one. That's task. What times are we averaging? 45 seconds there.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. No more games.
50 seconds.
You've
really don't know how to feel about this yet. But like when it procs for big damage. Like when you get resets, holy moly, do you get resets? But when you don't get resets, it feels kind of dull. The way the poison does like when it does that, it's disgusting, but I don't know what's triggering it. I think it's the essence. Yeah, so my conclusion is it's solid. It's just not crazy right now. And maybe I'd have to go into actual necromancy for it to be useful. But with like this setup, it feels kind of meh. But I mean, it's still averaging 40 to 50 second kills, which is definitely not bad by any means. So I think on that side we take it. Okay, so poison build, necromancy, 40 seconds to 50 seconds. You need to apply bleeds with, I mean, I could try it with, you need to apply bloat and then switch to mage to apply more consistent DOTs. I mean, I could try using the lantern build. Maybe I do that. The issue is I just don't have great setup for it, but maybe that's actually the play as well. I think maybe we try something like that. So yeah, let's try this out and actually summon stuff. Nexus. Let me go unlock Turmoil for Necromancy. It's called pass this, Passing Bracelet, go there, Garden. Is it Reflection Pool? I think it's Reflection Pool. Should have it. Okay, let me relog so I can get it. And then we're gonna try using Necromancy with more of a, like, its best way to do bleeds, I guess. With, like, bloat. Just to see how that works. Do select your preset, Necromancy, curses. And then we want these. Yeah, let's just start with that. Get my notes from the first part. If I take out my top, does that give me more ability damage? It does not. Okay. See if there's anything else I'm missing for this. I think it's definitely going to be Ring of Death. Prayer bonus is good, but I think it's still Ring of Death. Okay, round 2 with Raziel. I'm going to try a different setup where I'm actually using the Conjures, because Conjures also should count for damage over time. I'm not entirely sure, but that's my assumption. So we're gonna try that. The only con of that now is we don't have shields, so we're gonna see how this goes. Sometimes my auto attacks are just stopping. Oh, I need bloat. Randomly get the completed set for Medium Diary. Yeah, so far this is feeling really bad. It's kind of shield or bust, what it feels like. Like, just compare that to this.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, like, it's such a huge difference. I mean, yeah, I think it's a pretty big difference.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Dude, the resets are crazy.
No more games.
That is a 28-second kill with bleed build.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I'm gonna use Vitality Pot and see if I can get some. Oh, that's 100k bleed damage. Damn, I don't know, man. This looks kind of gnarly. Oh my gosh, when you get those resets, it's crazy. The 22-second. Okay, this is actually nuts.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Reset, reset. A first pair of gloves. Here, that's feet wraps actually.
You've come a long way, but clearly
But when you get resets, holy crap, yeah. Okay, my conclusion is, yeah, it can be really nuts with resets. Alright, next one up is going to be Beastmaster Solo. So I'm gonna put everything in there. I don't need Necromancy anymore. So I'm just going to take... Part of me wants to do 2 runs of it. One with range and one with mage. But I think mage is just best. Like, I guess let me do the Archglacior one. That's the one where I imagine it being the best, if it's going to be best anywhere. So let's run 4K Archglacior. Let me get my prayers all fixed. This full splits. Prayers, ranged, please. Something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I am going to send Archglacior at 4K. I am bringing back out the range setup. And we're just gonna see how this goes. But 4K. And this is where I'm expecting it to pop off, but we will see.
Ready your defenses.
Focus your efforts on the smaller ones. Kill the minions first.
This doesn't feel like range has the DOTs to make this work.
Yes, yes. Your party. From above.
Poison's still ticking.
You can't be in such close proximity to its core.
Agreed.
Okay, right now I'm getting the feeling this is not the setup. I mean, when it does hit, it hits hard, but it doesn't have enough damage over time, it feels like.
Faster attacks incoming.
Yes, you're hurting it.
Whew, that's 190k damage.
These glaciers protect their master to the death.
Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones.
Those are 242.6. So I'm not sold on this for range, except if I'm missing something. But this doesn't feel too hot. So that's a damage over time. Not a damage over time. Also not a damage over time. Also not a damage over time. So I'm not crazy sold on this yet, but we will give it another go. I'm gonna get the codexes out, and I'm going to get the two Sunshine and Deadshot things, so the two ultimates. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get Greater Sunshine unlocked and Greater Death Swiftness. Lock it. And that is World Waits quest that's auto-completed with it too. But, I'm gonna send it again, I think, because I am learning these and there could be just performance issues in general with it, so I'm gonna try again. Okay, first time. Oh, that's not what I want. 4 carriage Glacier first time was like 2 minutes. What was it? 2:42. Range. Range. Do the swiftness over here. Alright, let's go again. We're gonna send another 4K. And then I'll do one with Mage after as well.
It's switching up its attacks.
Uh,
A flurry of attacks incoming. That must have caused some damage. Yes, you're hurting it. Fortify.
Stand firm, World Guardian.
really? I thought I did.
Glacites pouring through the portal. Kill the minions first.
Isn't too bad for AoE.
Kill the minions first.
I don't know if that's where I should have done it, but we're gonna find out.
A powerful blow. Run, World Guardian. That must have caused some damage.
Good strike. Break your way out.
It just doesn't have the pop that Mage has. I mean, it has those huge bleeds, but holy.
It didn't like that.
I was slower than last time, even. Alright, now we're gonna try Mage. Okay, let's get the mage gear out. do something like this. I am going to use the shield, so I'm going to switch. No, Spellback was fine. Gonna do something like this. Switch back to normal prayers. Alright, we're gonna switch to Mage Gear. I'm expecting this to go a lot better. Oh, there's an upgrade I want to get. Let's go get something real quick. Or I think it could be an upgrade. Wrist wraps, so I'm gonna get Care Pack, wrist wraps, and Lang. I believe I can upgrade this. What do I need? Yeah, I don't know about that. What do those do? Powered by a dragon breath. I don't know if I care about that enough actually, because that is a very important resource right now until I get to tier 95. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't think that's actually. I mean, I could play it or Cinderbeans. I could try it for a single kill, just to see what it does. But never mind. I knew it had some. Let's get the base kill down, and then go from there. Because there might be a world where I try it. Alright, overloads. Death.
Look, now. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
Oh, this feels so much nicer actually.
Attack the Archglacior. Dodge the ice beams. Get away from its heart, you'll die. It's changing its attack pattern.
Okay, so that was a 243 with magic. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The poison build just doesn't seem to be great against these bosses. Where I was expecting them to be good at, they just weren't good at. So that is very interesting, actually. I don't know if I'm missing anything obvious, because this is just like straight up not meeting expectations. Like, that's where everything should have been the best at. Like, that's where I expected poison build to actually be goated. 243 magic. I mean, yeah, I can't think of anything at that point. I do need to make more qualm sticks, so I'm gonna do that. Logs. Looks like Acadian logs I need, so let me do that. Man, though, that's really, really, really sad to see.
Charge complete.
Alright, I am going to send that again. Because it just felt so underwhelming. And I want to make sure it's not a goof on something. Like, I'm going to make sure I have poison going. But I'm going to run the exact same thing. And I don't know, I didn't see any crazy build-ups. So... Oh, I also want to switch spellbook slightly. Let me see. Alright, now I am using Blood Barrage. In theory, I could probably also use Insight Fear. Let me get some souls. But yeah, we're just gonna send this again. I believe Mage should have more in it, but we'll see. So I'm gonna weapon poison, instant stick, overload, do the works.
Block now.
Can't even tell if this one feels better or not.
The exposed core is certain death. I suggest a quick exit.
I don't know if it's because I have to target or switch targets often or something, but something still isn't feeling
Good
great.
strike. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
See if I can get revenge stacks going. Everything just died. Deal with this again.
It didn't like that. Good strike.
Powerful blow. That must have caused some damage.
That's just not proccing the bleeds that much. Oh, there we go. Alright, that was a 151. So, I mean, it is getting better, but it's not, still not crazy. So, yeah, that's where I stand on that. I don't think it's too crazy. Do a 1 minute 51 second kill. Alright, let's do Beastmaster solo next. Alright, next up is Beastmaster. I'm just gonna send this once with Mage and get a feel for it. I was gonna do range, but range is just feeling really bad everywhere right now, even with max gear. I don't know if it's because of the whole not having a shield thing or what, but it does not feel great right now. So I'm just gonna sit in this and hope for the best. This is where I'm expecting to either do a lot of damage or do no damage. I mean, it does stuff. It's definitely not a one-shot, but it does do stuff. So far, like, single target damage isn't great. AoE damage is fantastic. See how well Mr. Beastmaster does. Pop. 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 Damn. So when you do that, I mean, kind of pops off. Another helm, so. But yeah, it works. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Still felt worse. It's at 1:21 p.m. Magic does the job, but feels worse. Okay, now for Zammy. Okay, so 4K Zami with the setup. I will try both range and mage here. But I'm not expecting much from either of these. I could see me failing kills, but we will see. I'm just not nearly as experienced with mage and how to get the skips without lots of adjustments. We'll see though. Could be easy, could not be, don't know. That's why we're tested. Benefits of this though is I actually get to sit on these with no issues. Oh, I'm already gonna tell you this is not gonna go well. Oh shit. I got the skip. Oh. I was not expecting to actually get that. Definitely just feels... as soon as I talk shit about it... I want to sit down here till definitely doesn't feel as safe. Oh, okay. Well, that's first skill failed. I just got hit by a really late attack. I just can't get the skip down. Like, the damage is not consistent enough to get the skip how I'm doing it. Like, if I was doing crit build, I think I'd be fine here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out well at all. Give it a go, but like, so if I fail this again, I'm just gonna say I can't do it and move on, because the goal of the test is to see if I can do it easily or not. If I can't do it easily, then it's probably not fantastic at this spot. I'm gonna play like a little bitch here. I'm gonna prep a lot. On bomb. Get all the adrenaline I can. Okay, so maybe I over prep that one. Maybe I don't need... 'cause I don't think this works on... I don't think Sunshine even does increase damage with DOTs now. I don't know, it might now. It previously didn't. Okay. Done. I do not have any way to deal with this. No, that's a no-go, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot harder. It's a lot harder to get the skips. It's definitely possible, but I can't do it. It's really hard to get the damage skips, let alone on like P7. That'd be really hard as well. So, I'm not gonna. I'll try range. I'll try one range kill. Okay, going to reattempt everything, but this time with range, and just hopefully it goes better than Magic did. Magic, I could see it there, it's so close, it's just sometimes you just don't get the poison proc that one-shots it, and sometimes you do. So it's so hard for consistency. Or at least with the range, I'm gonna have Dark Bow, have all the works. Alright, well, so far so good. I'm worried about Adrenaline a little bit right here, but... Well. Try and do the same setup I had last time. Going to do dead shot. To feel like I'm missing abilities for range, but I guess I haven't done it a whole lot since they reworked it. Oh. Misclick. Oh, Feeble.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Oh, max Q, that's not good. Yeah, it's not as good as Melee. Like, it's way less consistent, or I'm just terrible at it. Either way, I'd say I'm slightly above the average person using range, so my hot take is, yeah, this just is not the build for doing 4K Zami. Zami mage, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that. I thought I'd have a chance for it, but like, I can't just retry it over and over and over again until I get it, because that doesn't really showcase that, yeah, there's a huge learning curve with it. Alright, so my notes for that one are, could not get, didn't have enough burst solo, could not get. Telos 4K I'm also not looking forward to, but we're gonna try that anyways. Alright, next up is Telos, and just for expectations going into this, I am not expecting this to go well either. Oh, because I have the Totem of Vitality, the bonfire doesn't do anything. Interesting, I didn't know it worked like that. So, but we're gonna try it anyways. We're gonna send a 4K. And we're just gonna see how it goes. Again, I'm not expecting this to be anything crazy good. If I can just get a kill, I'll be happy. Let me actually switch the correct prayers. But even that might be kinda doubtful. So we're gonna do this. And we got it. This is not looking great. This is really not looking great. Okay, that went well. That's what I want every single time. Okay, I got that phased almost instantly, actually. Clear that out really easily. I'm gonna spam this. Okay. Looking possible. Looking possible. Looking possible. Oh. Okay. And a dormant sword. Okay. I mean, it did it. It was a good time. It was a 240.8. That's very solid. Now, I think we're going to send one with range, at least one time. 240. Honestly, not bad. Great for dealing with the minions. I don't think that time was bad for... Yeah, I mean, it's slower, but not bad. Alright, we're gonna send it with range. One thing I am messing with range too is I don't have a SGS, which I think would probably make this a lot better. But we'll see. I think the biggest issue is it just lacks a lot of DOTs. The things that should count as DOTs don't appear to count as DOTs, so. Alright, so we have this. You wanna pot up? It's just gonna camp, bring it up. Okay, I am going to do that. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I'm gonna use Deadshot here. Oh my god. That did some damage. Okay, this is the part I'm a little bit more worried with range. Okay. Oh, that's not good. See, this becomes a cinch with the setup at least. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Becomes super easy. Yeah, I just don't have the damage there, though. Okay, so that didn't go as planned. It just lacked the burst there. I'm gonna send that one again, because I feel like that's just me being bad. Still feels really close to not getting it. I don't know how I phased it there. Feels really good there. Way better. Okay. So yeah, it works. They'll just do deeps and hope for the best. But you can do it. Or I can do it. So it works fine. Let's do Telos Magic, Telos Range. Okay, so next one up is going to be... I'm just going to do around in Nakatra and see how that goes. Oh, I wasn't recording. Alright, next one up is I'm just going to go straight into hard mode Nakatra and just see how this goes. I probably won't do range and mage. But my assumption is if I can get it with range, then I can probably get it with mage, so... Okay. Range is looking very good. Damn, okay. So far, so good. It wasn't a bad time either. Oh, that was a huge poison hit. Okay, well that was a not so clean one. Again, I have range is my least used style, so this is like me completely learning actually. So there's gonna be people that are gonna watch this and be like, well, I could do so much better, and I bet you could. I hope you can. This is not what I mean by any means. Honestly, this is going already way better than what I thought. Having the burst that I wanted to see from this. Bit worried going up top after this. That was really easy. But donkey monkey.
Your death is inevitable. You cannot stop me. This is over.
Oh, still one down. So, still. And I get an Ode of Deceit. Nice. Okay, so that's definitely possible. I am going to try it with Mage, just because now I'm curious. That was a 148. Alright, Nakatra time with Mage. See how this goes. I'm expecting this to be better than range, but I don't know. When you get those resets, man, it is really noticeable. Really noticeable. Fairly good time. I did want to note that second boss was a little slow, probably bad rotation. Okay. Oh, why is my webcam doing that? No. Alright, not super zoomed in now. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Well, that just blew up. .4, that's not bad at all, actually. That felt a lot cleaner than Range did, I'll be honest. Oh my god. Yeah, that went exactly how I expected that to go. Human beetle, human beetle, human beetle.
Your death is inevitable. You cannot stop me. Prepare for death. Be obliterated.
Oof. Okay. It's a 152. Again, it feels just too RNG sometimes, so with the mage hits. When it pops off, but it feels like the most RNG thing out of everything, surprising enough. Alright, I'm gonna send a Solak solo. We'll see how that goes. You want Cinderbanes? Let me get Cinderbanes. I could have actually just not been using prayers that whole time. That would have been a little bit embarrassing. But we're going to send Solak now. I have some expectations for this, but not in crazy. But it should still be easy enough. So we're gonna go ahead and go get poisoned, get overloaded.
The betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what
That
you did
one-shot
to our
it.
family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Erethdor.
bow.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Oh. It did great. Oh my god. It did great there. When one thing died, all of them died. Holy.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your throne bleeds. The anima below the throne is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His light is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
That here. That's it. That's fine. I'd be okay with this. I do also get to poison this, so that's kind of nice actually. It's actually killed now, I think. I'll go back up to check. Yeah, it's killed.
Rip the earth open. Spill the blood of life.
Erethdor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Weak, futile attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack.
Bop.
Together.
Come on, it's one crop.
I'm sorry. You failed us.
Yeah,
Erestor.
no, it's solid.
Your mere
343.2. It's not bad. We'll do a range one after as well. Claim the loot here. Alright, I'm gonna do a range Solak. I'm on curses as well. I don't think I need the rapid heal. And because I won't be camping a shield, I don't think it has as much value. Still terrible with my range rotations though. That's the only part I'm kind of worried about. Let me actually get these on. Okay.
You call me the betrayer after what you did to our family.
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Erestor.
bow.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
No, they spawned. Part of me kind of wants to yeah, I'm gonna restart just from that alone. I want to try and get a non-root start at least. Not quite sure what the best start is, but we're gonna find out. We'll find out. Gotta remember I do have Bofa spec or Boa the Last Guardian spec that I think I should be using way earlier.
Marathon, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You called me the betrayer after what you did to our family.
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Erestor.
bow.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are
Oh, still can't get the skip. Nah, it's gotta be possible. I don't even know what damage cap I need to hit, but it's gotta be possible. If Mage can do it, Range should be able to do it. Like, it just doesn't sit right with me that I can't get it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, range Solak solo. This is totally my first attempt. Haven't been trying this a few different times just to see. I just don't know what I'm messing up, but let's start.
The betrayer! You beat these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Earthborn.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
Can't get. Oh, there we go. It's 1.5 for the skip. Okay. Okay, so it was possible. 1.5 mil for the skip.
How futile!
Okay, that feels really good.
Weak! Disgusting creatures!
I need a stack.
The anima below the throne is mine to command!
Earthdoor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us.
Okay, stack on him.
Slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Poison's doing damage. Two down. I just go around the shot.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Earthdoor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Not free him. This power is mine.
Okay, this poison's really adding up.
No! Solak is close to dying.
My poison
If
stacks,
Solak
don't wanna
dies,
lose.
all is lost.
Okay, I didn't lose them.
Attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry. You failed us, Earthdoor.
I mean, it definitely works. I don't think anything beats melee right here though. It's still really, really close to the start, so. Still very solid. Definitely doable. Start is a little rough to get the plant sapling, seedling skip, but after that it's really free. No issues overall outside of that. Okay, closing notes. Honestly, I think it was good. I think it had its most inconsistent at this point, but very solid. Does rely on having really good items and gear, specifically roar. Trying to think what other closing notes for it. Big arrows for range and cinder banes feel optional, but solid overall. But yeah, I mean, nothing too crazy in my mind still. I wouldn't call it the most OP thing ever. But now we get to try crit, and I'm really, 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 really looking forward to crit, so. Oh, I didn't record my closing notes. Okay, so I did finish all of the tests, and overall, my opinion is the following: that this is good. It's not bad. I just don't enjoy it because it's too inconsistent, and you have to play around bleed resets. But when you do it, it works really, really well. But I'm not a huge fan of playing around resets, and the both the Last Guardian side of it plus Bic Arrows did, to me, kinda not feel great. It didn't feel as OP as I thought it would. But I mean, it's still very, very solid, but I don't think I'd ever take it over the one-shot build at this point for almost anything other than AoE. It is by far the best for clustering things and killing things in groups, so. Alright, how long have I been streaming now? I'm at 5 hours now. Man, my keybinds keep changing. Let me change settings. Hotkeys. Turn off that, because what's happening is... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next up is going to be the full crit build, which I'm way more excited for this now, after seeing a few different setups for it. Okay, let's undo everything. Let's go to my house. Oh, it's gonna have me get rid of everything in my robot. I'm also gonna have to re-perk my gear, aren't I? I think I am. Trying to look at my perks that I have. I haven't had any noxious components. Or anything like that. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit though, and... go from there. Let me AFK, go to the bathroom. Get mentally prepared for this next bit. Crit is also gonna mean that I'm way more likely to die from things, so this should be fun. I'll be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, alright, it's time. Man, I kind of want to reset just to crit now. But I need to, I think I want to do a little bit of the magic. Just for... I didn't claim my loot last time. Let me actually go back and get that. Claim loot. Oh, maybe I did claim it. I want to do some of the DG and the D4 real quick. Because I do not have dungeoneering tokens. I need more of those real quick. And it just felt amazing. So I'm gonna do a little bit more of that. I don't know if I want to use that ability anymore. It's not bad, it's just weird. Okay, so assignment. Alright, we're just gonna do some farming for a little bit. Because it did feel really nice. Magic. Alright, it's this. Go here. Do that. Here. Going to go here. Yeah, that feels way too strong. Yeah, it's definitely the best for AoE by far. I wanted to get the Farseer shield though, that's what I was after. Definitely feels like the best for AoE. Oh yeah. Have to buy a new Ring of Vigor. Let me go do that. That's an actual big issue. So when they updated Anacrodia recently, they reset people's Ring of Vigor. The bonuses you had for that. So, and I didn't do that all day. So let me go and grab that before I forget. Like the Warping Stone or something, whatever. Not Warping Stone, that's from Warps. But saw some dude like jumping around, surging like crazy here. I do not have those skills apparently. Yeah, I did this before, but you gotta do it again. Alright. That should be done. Hopefully don't have to do that a third time during the sleeps. let's reset. Alright. Blessings are reset again. This is going to be... let me pull up the sheet real fast. So it's going to be the full corrupt build. So it's going to be Aegis. Aegis into Abyssal Cinders. Into Steadfast Will. Into Secret Fervor. Into... I believe it's True Equilibrium, because it's always True Equilibrium. True Equilibrium. Into Unholy Ritual. Into Perfidious. Perfidious. Into Chaotic Insight. And that is everything unlocked. I do have a few to-dos. I have to perk my gear. And then set up some presets that takes advantage of this Chaotic Insight. So having 2 additional pieces towards its set effect. Where I initially imagine this like instantaneously being applied is if I load up my preset, is I should be able to do this. And this should count for a 2-set bonus. Doesn't appear to be saying it. And this should... Now I have 5 for this as well already. So, which is crazy. Is it 2 additional? So is it 1 plus... Let me check something as well. So, what's it called? Tuska. I have Tuska gloves. Yeah, so this is probably what I'm going to be running for Mage, like this exact setup. I am also going to commit a slight sin here, and this FSOA is going into my EOF, so that is the prep I have for it, and then I need to re-augment my gear a little bit. Alright, so let me put perks on stuff. I want like as meta. Weapon gizmo. I think it might be something like that. Armor. I really don't want to mess with any of this or any of these placements, so I would rather just leave everything how it is, so when I go back to the bot, because I do imagining still going to the bot, that there isn't anything really stopping me. And I'm not on the right spellbook, lol. Wiki, PVM, perks. We want entry level. Non-ancient though, that's the thing, is I don't want ancient perks. Like biting, I think is like a must-have for me now. Let's create some armor. I don't have any Armadyl components, so that's looking a little rough. I can get rumbling components fairly easily. And then I went biting.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, let's just start off with the one required one. Biting 2. Then don't necessarily need. Damn, it's stuck between eruptive or I think I want this. It's a 1 in 10 or 1 in 11. I think that's what I go for. I think that's exactly what I want on my weapon. The augmented? It doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. So I'm going to augment this. I'm going to put that on it. So that's my weapon. Now, I'm not going to put anything on my shield. I'm trying to think of good boot ones. So I don't need any of the defensive ones. So, crackling. Impatient. I don't know if I can even get these, to be honest. Crackling's gonna look a little rough. So with magic parts and bead parts, explosive parts. Let's see what I have. Nope. 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 Don't need. Lucky, I mean it's solid, but I don't think I want that either. Demon Slayer don't need. Enhanced Devoted. I think I'm just gonna go with Old Reliable. It's been going. So one shot still very solid. I just finished all of the poison build test, and it's okay. It's not bad by any means, but it's not. It's only good in AoE situations. Other than that, it's very, very inconsistent when you need to be consistent. So like the high enraged bosses or things where you need to like hit a DPS check, sometimes it just flops like a fish and doesn't do anything it needs to do. And then other times it's perfectly fine. So it's not consistent, so that's why I'm not crazy about it. What am I after again? Imbued parts, yeah. So now I'm going on to crit, and I have much higher expectations for crit. Ultimatum's actually good. Actually, both these are good. That's really good. Can I get a Crackling 3? I don't know what the chances are.
Charge complete.
The chances are. Got slots. So 1, that's, I mean, 1 in 43 for just Crackling 3. I think I can just get all of this. All these. I'm doing Mage Crit with, and a melee crit build. So. I mean, there kinda is. Revolves around just having rapid heal, or rapid renewal, and a shield. And then you're healing 3,000 health a second. So, and if you get 99 HP with that, like, the combination of 99 HP, rapid renewal, and a shield with Sarah 1 is essentially unkillable outside of one-shots, or, like, one-hit kills. I need to get a Gizmo Dissolver, too. I don't want enhanced efficiency. No. No. I don't remember what. I'm gonna find out. It's either gonna. I just want to take one perk off. Destroys a gizmo and stolen piece of equipment. Gotcha. Okay. Insufficiency. No longer need you. Well, right now, this is my. Where's my #1 pick? So Energize 3. These two. Two Energize 3s. Ultimatum 2, Crackling 2. I think I'd rather have Ultimatum. Yeah, let me go get my Gizmo bag. Gizmo bag. Open this up. What do I have in this so far? So I think those two are fine. But nothing I want to take instantly. I'm going to take that just in case, so I want to go for another style. Put 2 of those in. And then I want to disassemble everything. I think I want to go for Crackling 3. Maybe a Demon Slayer combo with something else as well. But Impatience good. I don't think I'll be able to even get this because I think Impatience only gotten from God components, which I just don't have. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that one at all. Absorbative is the other thing I could maybe get, but I don't really think I need that either. I'm already really tanky. I'd rather go like glass cannony. Oh, I'm still missing like one slot. I think what else I could get. Precisely Eruptive is like good enough. Biting's good enough. Is there any other perks that? Enhanced Devoted does nothing for me. Haunting does nothing. Oh. I mean, I could get Impatient. Let me see what I could get for Impatient. I might just straight up be able to get it. Yeah, let me do that. I don't want Enhanced Devoted here. So 1 in 7 for Enhanced Devoted. There we go. Okay, I think that with these two, I think I'm set. So we're gonna do Impatient with Biting, and then Energized and Ultimatum. Oh, it's not augmented. Alright, now I think we have more perk gear. And I'll have Acto set all the way up. I will not have this all the way up. I will have Tumikins all the way up. Increase, yeah, Channeling might instead last 9 seconds. So I feel I'm busted. On damage attacks, yeah, I think I'm gonna be super strong with this setup. I wish it showed critical strike chance here. Oh, it does. So my base critical strike chance is 10%. I feel like that's not correct though. And I know my build completely is different now. So it's no longer AoE, AoE, AoE. I ended up, what did I watch last night? I ended up not watching an anime. I think I ended up watching some YouTube documentary. I ended up settling with. As you do, as you do. Just looking at what I can go. So I got Sunshine now. That's Fix is gonna be way more important now. I think it's literally just like casting Greater Conch on repeat. Maybe a deep breath. I think it's literally these three. I don't even think it's deep breath. I think those are the 3 abilities I'm going to be using this whole time. I do have to repeat this for Vestments too. But I do also want to perk that up. And do some weird spec build with that. I think this is probably the build I'm going to sit on for a while just because it sounds fun. And then arguably range, but like I just in general don't enjoy range. Let me just get this out of the way. So first one, let's get Biting. Impatient I can't get. And then let's grab these 2. And I'm trying to think of any other damage ability that I could get. I could just put scavenging on it, but I mean flanking doesn't even sound bad, but that's a weapon. I think it's just this then. I tried the range build that with the regions I have, and it didn't feel great. Like I went Bic, Poison, blah 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 blah. It didn't feel great. I'd say the one condition it would feel good if you went range and then you had the strike bow, then it'd feel good. And there's probably definitely like crit range that I might go. I don't even know what I need for that. Forecast spikes. What do I need to craft that? I mean, honestly, I could try it. I'm just not good with range, so that's the reason why I'm avoiding it like crazy. Because it is by far my worst style. Undead dragon hide, and let's do. I mean, that brings up a good point though. Thread. Let's get this tanned. Get a brooch out. Give me a second. I think my melee gear should be fine. Yeah, I'm not the range person, so like it's right off the bat, it's not gonna go well with me. But let's see, and then oh, I want a brooch. I'm trying to think if I was gonna go this, which pieces do I care about? And it's probably gonna be go with. Oh, not what I want. I don't want to make 17 of those. I think I'll make one pair of boots. I'll make one van braces. Honestly, I could just make the whole set. I'm not gonna do anything else with it. I didn't have enough spikes for the legs, it seems, but I had it for everything else, so that'll be fine. I don't know if I want to augment it. If I'm gonna augment stuff, I should just do it now. That should be my mindset. If I'm gonna do it, just do it now while I'm here. I only have enough energy for one. Lol. Let's get transmutation out. while that's going on, I'm gonna switch up my preset, so let's do magic. I think it's definitely this, this, this. Inventory's fine. I'll put that back. That will give me everything I need. I do need to make another FSOA, I mean another EOF I think though, if I want to actually have fun with this. Yeah, I'm gonna do those two. I don't know if I need to augment these quite yet. Because it just doesn't. It gives prayer bonus. Does not give hit point bonus. Does give armor. Or do I just augment the Tempest? Does have prayer bonus though. Dudes have one. One has two. I think I do the Tempest. If I'm gonna augment anything, I think it's still the Tempest. Load up my gear actually and just... Alright, melee is gonna be something like this, but with vestments. And with Huska gauntlets. I think it is just this, and I think I should have maxed raid, maxed... Oh, that isn't enough. Why is it saying only 2? That looks like it's just bugged. They have to be... Let me try vestments. Why is that showing? The set effect just doesn't seem to be working the way it should. That is, these are not. Because augmented? Weird. The Berserk being extended is like the big part of that. This should just be able to wear this and get an effect, but it can't. That sucks actually. That's not good. What if I did this? Oh, I didn't get to do killing with the max health. Oh no. That means... That was one of the things I wanted to do, is I wanted to get up to 100k health. Shit. Gee, that's sad. That was literally on my to-do list before I reset, and I already reset. I might log in and out, see if it's just like a bug like that. The augmentation, then that sucks, but at least I have extra if needed. Yeah, it's just straight up not working. Hot Sponge says it could just be visual. So let me test that real quick. Okay, so that's working as intended. Just visually does not look like it should be doing anything. Okay, no, I think this is just straight up my melee setup for now. I think I want another EOF at some point for this weapon, but I think I'm a ways off that. But for now, let's go try some mage. No more bot, feels so sad actually. God, augment. Okay, that. Against roar. I don't think I ever use that anymore. I can still use that, should be fine. Got 2 boots, that's fine. Fractured stuff, Armadillo in there. I'm gonna get rid of these now that I actually have to spec. I want as like a good keybind. And then for spell, actually want full runes. think that's gonna be my setup for that. Everything else stays the exact same. I think there's any other random things I need. I think I just have crazy stats with this actually. Augment. I don't think anything changes here. I could go more into necromancy in general, but I don't think I want to in this instance. Okay, so I did finish all of, to me, conclusion. Okay, this is re-speccing into crit build. So I'm just setting up my recording stuff. Change where my output source is. Build. I'm going to... Alright, now that we are respec'd into crit, I'm going to just start off with instantly going into Raziel. I'm not too concerned about learning this, because it should be a pretty similar rotation right now. So we'll just go and do that. It's still going to be shield, still going to be just doing damage. Oh, I picked the wrong bus. Whoops. Wanted Raziel, not Raksha. That music goes hard though. But let's see how this goes first. Into crit. A mobile, which kind of sucks, but. Not entirely sure if the full mage setup is actually best here. But it is working. And I am definitely critting. It's definitely working. Healing a crap load.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Immune to a lot of damage.
Rise, my
Might be able to actually use full gear and be fine. Minute kills though. All misses. Okay, I mean it's doable. This is definitely the slowest Raziel I've had. I think it's because you can't just get away with having full tank. Definitely hitting though. Like the heals are kind of nuts as well. Yeah, I want to see if I can get some upgrades because it looks like using necromancy here actually matters a lot more. I think invoke death would be really good here. So let's see if I can unlock that. Invoke death. And then Lord of Bones wouldn't be bad either, but that requires not using a shield, so can't use that. Where's Necro? Let's do this. And then let's do, what's it called? Pesca. Okay. Between those two, it should help. The armor wouldn't be bad either, but I think we just switch with these two. Here, switch those two things. Pesca. I have the helmet. Let's do the helmet. Let's do some setup like this. And I think I should be okay. Has a lot more accuracy. Okay. I mean, 55 seconds. Definitely doesn't feel the best for camping. Raziel. But it doesn't feel terrible either. I feel like you need more of the armor. It's way more punishing for not having a full set right now. And I can't kill with any other style, really. But we'll do another task and see if I feel different. Right now, this feels like not the play. For Raziel, anyways. Maybe if I had, like, the full outfit, it wouldn't feel so bad, because my accuracy is very, very low right now.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
The healing on this is actually insane, though. Just because you're critting constantly. There's a crown. Huge. Yeah, I don't think the gear is gonna do much for me because I'm not doing conjures. I don't think I will do conjures. I mean, I could try. Maybe that's the play. Let's try conjures. Let me go attempt a kill with all the good stuff. We'll see how that goes. So if I do that, I'm gonna lose my Tuska bonus. Just assume everything's working the way it should. I mean, I could do this because it's not poisonable. Feeling this is going to be a lot harder to live through, but there's only really one way to find out. Alright, so it's that. I don't have transfer life. Let me get transfer life. Life transfer, my bad. Split soul, I don't think we care about. Okay, let's just try like a traditional setup for this. Just hope to God I don't die. Throw these in here in case I get low. Okay. Okay, I'm trying this again with Necromancy. I switched up the gear a little bit. I'm still not gonna have good accuracy at all. But at least this way I can get a better vibe on if it is a accuracy issue or not. So we're gonna do that. We'll do Invoke Death. See if this matters. I imagine this. Oh, I feel like there's already a difference, but. Well, maybe there's not that big a difference, but. I'm still not hitting shit. I think I just need the full set for it to even be remotely good. Because this is not it right now. Yeah, this barely feels like, other than the healings, this doesn't even feel better than main game. So I do not think shield is what makes or breaks this. If anything, I think it's the other way around. Okay, shield's back on. We're just gonna see how long or how well this goes. 'Cause I think revenge is just too good. If I had a spectral, maybe, but you still can't cast things with it. Sorry, I'll get to chat in a second. I'm trying out builds, so I'm on crit build right now, and I'm trying Razagul with it to see if there's any noticeable difference with it, and it feels the worst so far. So it's crit for this time. So Razagul's the first boss I've been doing for all the tests. So I imagine this actually being the worst test during crit, and I imagine once I get into mage and whatnot, it'll really pop off, but because I'm not using range or I'm not using mage or anything with inherently just good things with crit, this one's a lot rougher. If you do exclamation mark builds, you can see my notes on the other tests, but I'll be making a video of them as well, kind of summarizing them. No, I have the one that gives me extra effects. I currently have. I already kind of missed my bot. I had to put perks on actual gear now.
This is true power. No more games.
I am kind of excited to test mage though, in a few areas. Head out. Yeah, so necromancy with this doesn't feel great, which I kind of expected. I think necromancy's best build still Lord of Sword of Liar, Lord of Cyrodiil, or whatever it's called. So this doesn't feel great. So it's definitely something I'd respec into later. Update my notes. We'll get rid of all this. Times where I think what my fastest time even was. A minute. Few 55-second-ish kills. 55 seconds to almost 2 minutes in some instances. I was getting consistent low minutes with full tank using necromancy. Had very long kills using conjures. Not a good necromancy setup. Okay. Now we can try some AoE and see how this goes. No, I haven't. So crit I'm just now getting started with, so I haven't touched it with any other style. Or like necromancy is like the first one. Now I mean I could do what I think it's gonna shine at. We could do Vindicta and whatnot real quick. Let me see. Let me look at my tasks actually. Go to combat task. Let's do a good old resync. Vindicta, Greg. Let's see which one. That's 50 KC. 100 KC for twins. Alright, let's do some twins then, because there's a lot of KC tasks for that. Good. See what achievements I'm missing. Yeah, it's in my amulet. So I should pop off with it. That's the plan anyways. I look at twins. I want to see what combat tasks I have left still. Achievements. Hard. Oh, they have a 50 KC task for hard mode. Oh, that's after doing the blue lava attack. Using their blades. I'll do that then. Hard mode. I do not know what a rotation for this is gonna look like yet. It's also kind of like part of the fun for me. But oh, I am not casting spells. Casting spells slightly useful. Alright, let me teleport back out. Dude, all my things bug when I switch between. Or like they're just giving false cooldowns. Let's see. Oh my god! I killed myself. That's actually hilarious. I mean, they die too, but I did indeed lose the item. Okay, so that does damage. Do it again. I want Ring of Death on, but I also want like all the bonuses that this currently has. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one. That'll help. Okay, this feels really good though. Also, you know, killing yourself like it. Holy moly, yeah, this feels really good. Oh my god, yeah, this feels great. This without FSOA spec or anything like that. Okay, now I'm FSOA specking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, this feels nuts. The only part I gotta worry about is killing myself. Oh my god, using FSOA in the book feels kinda... in this thing feels really weird. This is crazy though, actually. What the hell? Yeah, this is nuts. Oh boy. Oh my... Oh my god, that's great. Oh. Oh my god. Bam. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Oh my god. Alright, this is by far my favorite build. It's not even close. What even is... Oh my god. This is disgusting. Oh my god. This is actually gross. Oh my god. I don't die. Damn it. Kill myself. It is. It's so much fun. This is like actually super fun. I think this is the most fun build by far. Let's try it again. Oh, I'm just gonna send it back. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, this is like genuinely super fun. I'm gonna go back to that. That is crazy fun. Okay, so in conclusion, so far this is disgusting. All right, let's do. This is nuts. In conclusion, Necro's ass, yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's not good. I do too much damage, I just kill myself. It's disgusting. The amount of drops I'm getting too is actually crazy. Oh, there's 3 of them, and they're all dead. This is hilarious. Oh my god! I don't think I've had so much fun in my life. This is great. This is crazy good though. And I'm not even following a full rotation, I'm just doing damage. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not even overloaded either. Okay, I wanna one-shot the next one. So this one's gonna be kinda slower. This is nuts. The only issue is it's so easy for me to kill myself with the reflux. Man, okay, this is nuts. They want to go here with melee now, but the issue with melee is I won't have all the fun stuff that I currently have. I don't have extra AOFs. Fuck. But this feels so crazy. I just killed it instantly there, actually. This is... I don't even know how many kills I'm at now, but like... I think you can kill it fast in the main game too, but like, on repeat like this, with like no prep, crazy. Like, that's gross. It's not. Okay, so, yeah, it's pretty good. It is, pretty good. Oh, I wasn't recording the whole time. I have to go back, though. I was not recording that whole time. Okay, boys, I will show you what I was doing. It's probably the most fun I've had, period. Alright, we're gonna do Twin Furies. Go in here, join last instance. Go over here, yeah, prop that. Roll over now, please. Okay, and now we're gonna have fun. And they're dead. And I'm gonna die. Yeah, the reflect damage. Nah. So much fun though. Look at everything going on. Oh my god, this is so much fun actually. Oh no. There's so many alive still. Alright, fix, go. This is crazy. So, yeah, it is very good at, God Wars Dungeon 2 so far, it appears. This is crazy fun. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one. Ah! I died. I think I hit myself for 17k. That hurts. But that was actually so much fun. Yeah, so I can update my conclusion for that one. Let's go over here. Let's do Did Twins was the most broken shit I have ever seen. It was like, what, 6 to 9 seconds. I mean, I could do Hellware just to see how that looks. Actually, let's do Vindicta. I imagine it's gonna be the exact same vein. This shit's actually gross. Episode back out here. Join hard mode. Alright, so I'm gonna try Vindicta. See how this goes. Can I auto attack? There we go. That's terrible too, but holy shit, it just rolled over. This is disgusting. feel like I'm gonna break the game. This is so disgusting. Oh, let's try to. What the fuck is going on? This is. And then I'm just gonna repeat it. Dude, when it pops, it's so gross. Dude, this is gonna be so much fun, actually. Okay. Do I have FSOA spec going still? I do, okay. I am not following any rotation at all. I'm just fucking sending it. Bye bye, dragon. That is so much fun. Yeah, this is definitely the build I'm fine with like concluding on. Like that is gross. I'm just hitting PBs. Hard mode in 18 seconds is kind of gross. If I had a target dummy in here too, it could be even better. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, well, I think I have my conclusion on this. It's valid. It's just so good. It's just so good. Twins with crit is fucking nuts. Hard mode, Jesus Christ. Hard mode Vindicta. Sorry, I'm labeling stuff to the side. It's so good. Okay, so far it is just disgusting. I'm gonna do Beastmaster next, I think. Why is my Ripper Demon's head so large? I'm just gonna send a solo. Okay. Hope remembers. I don't think I've had so much fun doing anything else. Okay. Join stream. Okay, we'll do this. Okay, give me a second, Brian. So far, it's the most disgusting thing I've ever done. I could I went to a few different places. It is by far the most enjoyable thing I've had. I'm gonna do Beastmaster next, and then we can go from there. But it's great. I don't think I've been this happy this whole league up till this point. It is so good. So I've got like max sets. Yeah, I'm like giga. What, I can go run blessings real fast while this loads up. It's what I sent earlier though. It's blessing, so it's Sarah, Zami, Sarah, Guthix, and then Zami all the way. And then I'm running 2-piece Acto, which gives me the full set. And then I'm running 2-piece Tomikins, which is giving me the full set. And then I'm wearing War Priest, which also gives me the full set. I'm gonna focus a little bit here till we get going, but it's disgusting. I think what actually cooks it is the set effects. You have to have all the set effects, right? I don't think it's like good like at all, personally. So I want to Gigamax this. I have FSOA on in my EOF. And then episode not good. Oh, I gotta watch it. That didn't disappear quite as fast, but I mean it's the consistent damage of this is insane. What am I missing? Okay, now we'll do this. Oh, it wasn't overloaded. Moving me. That is disgusting. And then I still just keep going. Yeah, that's pretty fucking solid. It's just fun too. It's like generally really satisfying to use. So yeah, that's oh, it's still hitting me. What is still hitting me? Okay, just teleport out. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, I didn't record the whole damn thing. All right, time to do it again. Ah, I'm getting distracted now. All right, we just sent a Beastmaster, but I didn't hit record, so I am going to do it again. Give me a second. Tell you right now, it was rather fun. I think there's more I can juice though, for sure. Yeah, I think it's very similar power to. I think it's probably better for consistency for sure. This is like, to me, this has been like the most consistent way to do damage. The whole everything I've tried. The only thing that's lacking is like AOE compared to like the poison build. Poison build was by far the best for AOE, but kind of sucked everywhere else. I also feel like with melee, I'd want to have another episode or another EOF. In the middle. Everything's just dying too fast, so I can't. You find that? Okay, can't change it in combat. Like, everything's just dying too fast. Oh shit. This bad boy over here. Do this. I don't have more spec, I'm out. I mean, I have too much adrenaline. Okay, that's faster than my solo with light. That is really fun. Okay, so that is sub 1 minute. 59-second notes. So many hit splats. Alright, time to do 4K ZME. Once I finish this, Brian, if you're still watching, I'm 100% gonna sit down to do a Masket. Because this is disgustingly fun. And I'm down to try it at a Masket. Let's do Zamorak. Alright, we're gonna do 4Ks here. Alright, next thing up is a 4K Zami. Just gonna send it, see how it goes. This is, I think out of everything, this is gonna be the easiest of all the styles. Oh, I need to use Bash, I think, still. Yeah, I'm not even using Bash. That'd be slightly good.
This is as far as you go.
How I grief this. I did not ready that at all. I definitely have the damage for it, just I'm gonna teleport away because I think I just have to do a slightly better rotation on that. I was trying to get my FSOA spec going and it just didn't have it. But like I had no doubts after, like no matter what I'd get it. Because the damage is kind of insane.
This is as far as you go.
Yeah, it's like not even close actually when I get an actual rotation going. I think it got range hit off. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try this without. Nah, I'll be able to have sunshine. No reason not to.
That's your plan. Dicks.
Oh yeah, that feels so nice actually.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Ravix's urges will start me again. Heed my call.
Yeah, that damage is crazy. I mean, melee still feels like a little bit more consistent at the start because your bump is like instantaneous, but this is definitely more damage.
This is no longer enforcing.
I'm pretty sure I can just do that and then this.
Heed my call.
I think I'm kind of missing is more shit to blow my spec on. Take care, I do same shit. Oh, it's on cooldown, I can't. Definitely do that though. Go. That felt a little bit bad, but
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
never killed it. Yeah, that feels perfectly fine. Yeah, I do indeed like this build, even at it's about the same as my Lord of Light. It just feels so much more enjoyable. That is fun as hell. And it's the like I'm rusty with this. I don't have like 20 hours playing with Light, so I know everything about it. This feels really, really fun. What time was that? It was 4:06. It was 6. What was my Zami? I didn't even kill. I couldn't kill Zami with the poison build. Oh wait, it was fat. Yeah, it was faster than. Wait, where's my Zami time? Yeah, it's faster than my solo with Lord of Light. Feels super fun. Have to prep a lot. Prep differently for the pads though. Okay, let's do 4. I'm gonna send another 4K. Let me check my videos. 4K Zami Mage solo. I'll have Beast. Yeah, no, it'd be 100. I think it's a lot more. It's definitely a lot harder. There's a lot more going on. Alright, we just sent. Which is good. I think Master Solo is. I think that's how it should be. I think there should be a build that like anyone can do and it pops off. There should be some meme build, and then like technically the best, but it requires a lot more effort. Which is kind of what we have here. So to me, it's fine. I just think I can do better on this, so I'm gonna send this one more time. That was a giant overkill.
That's your plan. Dicks. Heed my call.
Like, the consistent damage is, like, actually nuts. Yeah, I'm overkilling it so much, actually. Ah, I just memed. I didn't switch prayer. Nope, going again. I don't care. Do not care. I'm going back. That's just me being bad. I'm having so much fun with this build, though. Ah, I just switched too fast. I'm just dying now because I'm stupid. Those are like honest mistakes. So that time I should have... I just switched my prayer too soon. It was still an attack animation or in the air when I switched. I stopped attacking, but... Not story mode, fuck that. I think I can get a sub... I think I can get in the 3s. That's why I kind of want to go again. Not quite the start I wanted, but still might be fine. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? I'm griefing so hard. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do in any capacity. Okay. It deserved. It deserved. I sunshined on the witch. That is perfectly fine. The fact that I'm losing and I'm still enjoying myself is actually kind of funny to me. I am hardcore griefing now. Dude, like, look, I just did like an extra 100k damage, no idea how. Oh, slightly doing that. Fine, we'll see how this goes.
That's your plan. This one
It's deserved. I agree with that one hard. That tick perfect. Go out here, do that. Full adrenaline.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? Then Gavix's own tricks will stop you. This is no longer using power
I even use. Okay, that's disgusting.
defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
That feels gross.
Chaos will
Okay.
win. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not
Do
until
this.
you lie broken.
Shit. Shit. I just overkilled it. Oh no. Okay, so it does have some cons. It can overkill, but man, is it fast. Oh damn. Okay, so let me go through. Easily overkill P7. Alright, Telos time. Shit, I'm gonna just send a. Nah, I don't need the actual Slayer XP, it's fine. Reset. Let's do Telos. Okay. I'm gonna send 4K Telos. I'm a little bit weird, or a little bit worried about the timings for shit, but other than that, I think it should be okay. When I say timings for shit, like, oh, this is gonna be a freaking breeze. Definitely not as easy as using Sword of Lights, but it is better, it feels like. Or at least similar. This. Shit. Imagine I just Omni here and it's dead. Fuck me, man. Not having Ring of Death is kinda int. Alright, let me actually get Ring of Death out. It's trying to do max deeps, but I think it's just easy peasy. It did not one-shot though. So that is unfortunate. Sword of Light would definitely have just one-shot that, so one is definitely way more consistent for like something like that. Rejoin last distance. Oh shit, and that leads me from way over there. that looked gross. Yeah, I'll have FSOA going and everything, so it's just going. I mean, I got it, and that's pretty fast. But I gotta go again. I gotta get one successful actual kill. Because I'm expecting it to do a lot more instant damage that's just not doing. Even range was one-shotting it. Oh, I got the loot still. A reprisal. I guess. We'll take it. Okay, so that was a 227. 227. Very solid, but it doesn't quite make it easy as fuck as Sarah does. Sarah benefits the most from the downtime between floors. Alright, now the one I'm most excited for, which is Archglacior. Alright, next up is Archglacior. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we just do damage.
Good strike.
Yes, you're hurting.
React to its attacks accordingly.
Double sunshine.
Like that. It didn't like that.
Oh my god. Okay, I can already tell you that was significantly faster than my melee kills. So we're gonna do another one though. Because I'm tired of siding instantly. I'm gonna do 2 in quick succession. Let me get the time down for that. 40.2 seconds.
Charge complete.
Break through the arms. It's the only way out.
This might just work.
That must have caused some damage.
It didn't like that.
A powerful blow.
It didn't like that.
I need to get it before it phases to bullshit.
Yes, you're hurting it.
It didn't like that. Good strike. It didn't like that.
That was just bad luck. Trying to DPS, set it all up. Alright, we're gonna send it one more time. It's the first time I'm dying like that. I feel like I'm being way dumber because I know I can get damage off.
Reacts to its attacks accordingly. Good strike.
What am I doing? I'm just paying too much attention to my ability bar there. I did 4K like several times in a row earlier, and now I'm just like griefing. I think I'm getting too distracted. Alright, next up. Just gonna delete that. Alright, totally first attempt, but next time or next boss is Arch-Glacor. So we will be doing this. Let's see what this boss does this time.
Excellent. It didn't like that. It didn't like that. Good strike.
A powerful blow.
Good strike. Good strike.
That must have caused some damage. Yes, you're hurting.
It didn't like that.
That was a 51-second kill. So it's consistently under a minute. And another Ling. Did I not hit record? I didn't hit record again. Lol. Going again! Alright. Alright, definitely recording this time. Going in for Arch-Glacor at 4K with the crit build. It's fine. Totally haven't already done this a few different times. It's totally not super fun. Okay.
Good strike.
That certainly hurt. Yes, you're hurting it.
Good strike.
That certainly hurt. Yes, you're hurting it.
Yeah, it's just constantly sub a minute kills at 1K. It is pretty great. I do want to try and get a sub 40 second if I can though. I know it's possible. That's why I want to do it. Just gotta get the right RNG specs, but I think I can get a super quick one. Reflex. Is a 41-second kill. Definitely fast. Definitely possible to get faster. I'm gonna try one more attempt to get like a sub 30, sub 40. Let me reset all my abilities. Try and pay attention more to the damage that I'm doing.
Hit him like that. You can't be in such close proximity to its core. That's it. Hit him like that. Hit him like that.
My issue right now is
You can't attack it while the smaller ones are nearby.
just do
No
this.
point attacking until you kill the small ones. Good strike. Good strike.
This one's not gonna be that fast. Go absolutely insane though.
Yes, you're hurting it. That must have caused some damage.
I hit the button but tapped it instead of hit it. I'm gonna get the one more kill though. I'm just hooked on this at this point. It's kind of fun. I think this is definitely going to be the style I do Archglacial with.
It's switching up its attacks. Good strike. Good strike. Hit him like that.
A powerful blow. That's certain. Yes, you're hurting.
It draws power from the smaller ones. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
Now, focus on the Archglacial.
Hit him like that. Good
Nope,
strike.
not gonna get sub 40, but it's definitely possible.
Keep going.
This dies here.
Hit him like that. Good strike.
But that is very fun in my opinion. Oh, dude, which bosses do we have next? So we got 4 seconds. Very fun. Okay, so now we have Solak solo. What combat tasks do I have left in general? Do I have anything too big? I'll just do Solak. Screw. I'll send a single Vorkath. Give me a second. Just because you asked. Where is... Vorkath. Alright, I'm gonna send a single hard mode Vorkath because someone asked, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I do not have salves on right now, which is might bite me in the ass.
Of your measly dwelling. Dare to resist me, you abomination!
I mean, that's pretty gross. I mean, that was a 36-second Vorkath hard mode. Yeah. Okay, now to Solak. That just a first time P beat it. That is disgusting. I'm gonna try soul splitting all of this, or not soul splitting, but
Marathel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family? You broke us, Erethdor. You will
the only issue with
die
this is
day.
it's not. It need to be more bursty. 'Cause I don't want to get saplings. There we go. Okay, and then pretty sure I just do this.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your robe.
Alright, I'm doing Solak this time as well, and
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight
I already tell you this is looking really good.
If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Gonna go up here. Should be fine. Go one more time. Might be a little awkward actually. I got it, okay. Definitely not my fastest start to that.
Rip the earth open. Spill the blood of life.
Erethdor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
Do something.
This power is mine.
Does it look like I could overkill him here? Oopsie daisy.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry. You failed us, Erethdor.
That is rather solid. I don't think that's my fastest time. I kind of griefed a little bit there. So I'll probably do 2 kills. Yeah, let me go do another kill. Because I think I griefed the poison, or like the cleansing part a little bit. So I think I can do better. And I don't think I need to go as hard on P1 or as much prep as I did. I don't know what you can test me that.
Meredith, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You broke
replenish
us,
the earth with your
Erethdor.
bow.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Erethdor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His light is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
That's what I want to do, something like that. Tell if I actually need to go up here or not, but I'm going to anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Well, it's possible to skip this whole part, so it's definitely isn't my fastest.
Erethdor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not be hidden. This power is mine.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together. I'm sorry. You failed us.
321 again.
You are no brother of mine.
That's exactly what I got last time as well. Now I got 316, so the last one was even faster. But I don't know, that shit's fun. I don't know what I did to my last kill set, made it so much faster. Or at least faster. But it feels very solid. I think it's just how much prep and you're overkilling, a lot of the damage just goes to nothing a little bit. So, but either way, really fun. E21. Lots of prep and your damage goes into the void at a certain point, could probably not sunshine and get enough damage out. Okay, now... Alright, now the last boss is good old Nakatra, so we'll send some Nakatra as well. This will be the last one we'll do. Oh, I have some loot nearby. I think all that. So, send Nakatra. I think this might be in a similar boat as Solak, where I'm going to be able to do too much damage, and it's not going to matter. Which isn't the worst problem to have. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a similar boat. I feel like I can do a lot more though, like I can just go ham over here. Too bad Metamorphosis doesn't exist anymore, otherwise that would definitely be the play. Just put this over here, it'll last me the next part. Bam. Feel a little bit slower than melee kills. I think it's just because I'm doing more damage overall, but it's not to the main target at all points, so that's where it feels a little not great. I get some adrenaline here. This one I imagine just completely dicking down. Okay, that felt quick towards the end.
I am afraid this is where your story ends. The sanctum is mine to control. The sanctum.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Suffer the full power of the sanctum. The crown will pursue.
Hourglass pyramid, hourglass pyramid.
Your death is inevitable. Ah!
Holy moly. That was really fast. And another shard, hell yeah. But that felt disgusting. That was a minute 21, first try. Alright, I'm gonna send a forecast test. Hard mode, Nakatra. I'm gonna send one more, I think. I know my rotation a little bit more. Takes a lot of work. Let's look at the numbers though. So that was a 121. 121. First try, very quick. Lots of fun. You dick the dogs. What's my kill with melee was 112. Man, it's really not that. It's not as close as I was hoping. Or not as one size as I was assuming it would be. It's a lot more fun though. Alright, I need to do ED4 real quick as well as a test. Reassign this. And this is going to be the ED4 test for farming DGXP and all that jazz, and see what times we can get for that. Let's go through, start that, get the timer on. Alright. Overkilled that one a little bit. Surge. Okay, so far this feels very comparable. See how fast I can dick this. "46 seconds with Serb." See if I can do that again. Going. "49 seconds. Superb. Not having mobility is actually the thing that feels the worst. So I'm learning. Not having mobility from the bot. Do it one more go. This is gonna be just clearing the first two. 30 seconds on the dot. I feel like that's very comparable. So, that's not bad. Not having mobility in the bot is actually the biggest kind of thing that sucks, but I could just put it on another equipment and be fine, so. Okay, in conclusion, in my brain, this is really fun and really, really good. I don't think it's as flexible. Nah, it might be even more flexible than the one-shot build. The one-shot build is just so easy, though. But this is fun. Like, the amount of hits you get is super, super, super satisfying. So I think that's why I have it so far up. I think I just straight up enjoy this more. Just because of how hard the numbers hit. I never did get to try melee either. Might do that. Do I send some melee? I don't have a preset for it. I thought I did. It'd be using this and then anima or Tuska's gloves and then vestments. And I'd be sending this build. I'm just curious. My current task, Amy. If I had a D2H, this would go really hard. Why am I not seeing Calphite Queen? Oh, there you go. Let me get Mage out. I think I do something like this. Oh. I just got one shot. The task for killing KQ. It's so satisfying. I think it just wins just on being satisfying. I mean, both are really nice though, to be honest. 25. I don't want the dragon chain body. I want the 2H. All the hits are so much fun. Definitely why I think I prefer it. Alright, I might just go work on my video though and call it good on streaming this, because I think I got conclusion, except if there's anyone watching that wants me to test anything specific. I think I had the clear favorite now. But I think they're all fairly good in their own way. There's definitely ones I would not do necromancy with, and there's ones I definitely do with mage. So like when I need to go grind out Raziel, right? And that's one of the things that I don't think I'm gonna do with my current setup. I don't think I'm gonna do that with crit build. I think I'm gonna go back and do that with either the poison build or the Saradomin one-shot build. Maybe some duo masket would be fun. Fucking skull. Hello.
My name's Jeff. Not really, my name's not Jeff.
You sure? Alright, let me teleport out and get set up. I think I'm gonna be on this crit build for a little bit.
It looks good.
Yeah, it sucks at Raziel. That's the only con, is it's like dog water at Raziel. It's the worst one at Raziel specifically. But everywhere else it felt really good at.
Oh, it's good my main is done, Raziel. Smile.
Yeah.
Also, I really don't understand what the hell has happened with resets, because, like, I was 1 out of 3, and they apparently gave another. So I should be 2 out of 4, but no. I'm annoyed.
I just assumed early on he used the free one that they gave, because I've been at 4 out of 3 for a long time.
Mine always said 3 out of 3. So I guess they gave one and it didn't actually raise the counter.
I have 2 more resets available to me right now. I reset twice. I reset twice today. So I'm gonna do the crit build for a bit. The thing is, I kind of want to wait for Monday to do the Glacier grind. And that's why I want to do the crit build the most.
Change, you mean?
Yeah. Because I have the cores. But the next one would be... Oh, by the way, I got fucking spooned on Omni Guards. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah,
I
I
got-
saw it earlier.
I got 2. I feel kind of bad about that. And then I got boots following that. But I'll have to grind out.
Foot fetish. Foot
Yeah,
fetish.
I'll have to grind out that at some point. Let me
Ugh.
pick an Amasket task, and then I'm good to go. My
So
world's
it's-
been fine for me. Okay, you're on it as well.
I've been on
So-
your world the entire day.
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
This has been my homeworld since the beginning.
Okay. I'll base in G1, and then my assumption is you'll run as well.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I can go up if you want. Don't matter to me.
Alright, and then in on me, we'll just start with 100 and then go from there. New encounter, rage mode.
I'm ass kitty.
Destruction. Annihilation. My vision for this world, how close it came. To becoming
The session is currently full.
Ah, fuck, I said it 101, my bad.
Yeah, how are you planning to kill the boss there, buddy? I'm honestly very surprised that they did not give a second actual free reset though. I'm kind of sad about it. Like old school gave fucking 3.
Yeah. Alright, now get in.
I mean, maybe they'll do it later, but
Okay, I'm just gonna send it.
My vision for this world. Weak.
or cap.
That's disgusting. Oh, you want to go east first? Can we go, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't really matter to me. Let's just go in. Oh shit, I gotta go out. Give me a second, give me a second. You might have to re-kill, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yo, I don't have mobility because I don't. That's the worst thing about losing the bot is the mobility. I gotta put mobile in one of my things.
Okay. Just get Shadow's Grace, dude. It's fine. Look at all the crocodiles.
Yeah. Might take this one and then. Yeah, you just sit out there.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, when I'm near done, you should start doing, or like after you cleanse the statue.
Oh, I had to kill the gorilla first. That was the main issue.
Oh, true, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I'm spamming my basic attack, but it decided to overpower. Okay.
You shitter.
I know. Skill issue. At least they added the chest here now, you know?
Yeah. Actually,
That's a
really
nice
big.
touch.
I don't know. Like the amount of flags that affect things apparently is kind of crazy. Because all the issues were just missed flags is my assumption when they're going through it. Alright, and
Yeah.
we'll do it the exact same way.
Destruction.
'Cause shit worked out pretty well.
Annihilation. My vision for this world. Rubble.
Yeah, so you don't need to come in. Just go get the statue and start on yours.
Why am I trying to fucking auto attack halfway across the map?
I don't know.
Pathetic.
Recap. Before the phase even started.
That's disgusting.
Scabrous. Hit.
Oh, we could group them in the middle if we wanted. Yeah, let me grab this side. See if I can get it. Yeah, killed way too many. There's gonna be a gazillion in there. I'm gonna shield up here actually.
I need one more.
Then
All good. Chaining.
hard to toss in my own. Alright, I'm gonna depend on you to toss me too. You, chains. Alright, we're all gone.
Yep.
Tamakin's heart, delivered to me by these
Alright, so we gotta stand over here-ish.
Yep.
Unite the last echoes of my power, and I will aid you.
Do we want to charge out?
I got it.
Now we swap.
No, dude, you stay north.
Oh,
You step in and out from there.
gotcha.
Yeah.
No, I think we have to go back and forth. There's no other way. Like, we're charging now, but swap.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Figure out we're not in range.
we don't need to be on the line forever. Like, it's...
There's definitely a spot we should be expanding though.
Yeah. Like, I should... No matter what, the north person should always be...
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Like...
I get what you're saying now.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
And now we just switch sides.
I don't think we can do that with dogs.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, yeah. I think she's at phase cap. What do you think?
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Oh fuck.
Whatever.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all. Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Yeah, this is not efficient, regardless.
I
was
mean, there's
hoping-
spots we can stand. That's the thing. It's like, look right here. Like, if I stand here, it's still charging you. There it was.
Light will be snuffed out once
Well,
and
we're
for
done.
all.
That's why.
Oh.
Get out of my way!
Okay, now here's the fun part. I'll start over here.
Your light will be snuffed out.
And now we just switch. This part is easy.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
Oh, it's charged.
Yeah.
Your light will be snuffed out once
Bad
and for
doggies.
all.
Go away.
Get out of my way!
Oh no, she's at phase cap.
I think we might be able to charge two, but it'd have to be on the two.
Your light
the
will
sides
be
at the same
snuffed
time.
out once and for all.
Yeah.
Your light will be snuffed out once and for all.
I mean, do I hate this though? No, I enjoy this a lot more than.
This is kind of fun, yeah. It feels like something to learn too. Like, it's weird to stand that first part, I think. Yeah, I think there's ways we could probably test a little bit more and see where we can stand.
Well, I mean, I can just watch that video. I think there's like specific spots that you physically just move in and out of, and it works perfectly fine. We just have to get into the motion of it.
Alright, and you're jumping, right? I don't really care who, but...
Yeah.
I'll get north, you get south when we get to, last phase.
That's fine. Good call. I gotta put Volk on my bar.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
Cats are dead. I gotta say, I love the animation though. The animation's amazing. And we are capped.
I like all the... Like, I think they did a good job on satisfying everything.
Oh yeah, this boss is A++ for me. Okay, so I got Scabrous, Northeast, and...
I have north, you have
Crondus?
south.
Oh, okay. So I got Crondus and Het.
Het,
Got it.
yep. Put Ring of Death on too, in case we fucking do.
Don't be Scabrous. You fucking cunt.
Oh. So I put Ring of Death on.
Enough!
Surge, wrong way.
All strength withers.
Ray.
I will not suffer this.
Easy game.
Green.
Cannot extinguish that which you carry in
Bottoms.
your heart.
Nice.
It's actually hella good.
Pour it out myself if I have to.
Okay,
It
so
shines within, much as
I'm
you
gonna pull up the
try to
video real
conceal.
quick.
I'll bring it up too, so we can just look at it. Second part's easy, it's just that.
Yeah, the outsides are easy as shit.
I guess they are just diving in and out of it. Which will work.
Yeah, no, they're doing what we were, except their brains were a little bit larger than ours.
I'm down to say
Yeah.
another.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if you want to go a higher in range, we can. I mean, it's gonna be the same shit, different bot. I mean, same shit, same boss.
Yeah, fuck it, let's just send a 1k. I just want to see what happens. Is it 2k is when the time goes up, right? Because that's what I think our risk is time
I think
for
so.
to get the things down, but send 1k. I just can't int. Oh, did my client just crash? I think my game just crashed. I've been live for 8 hours, which tells me my client's been open for 8 hours. You can still hear me fine though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my client just yeeted itself. Give me a second to close that.
$3 mil until 119.
119 what?
Thieving.
Oh, and you're all...
Yeah, I've gone from 101 to 119 today. It's been a productive day. I'm just sad I don't have heists on that account. Well, for now, actually. I am going desert next, but that's 65 tasks away. I also can't believe they didn't lower the task thresholds either.
I think the task thresholds are fine. But that's just me.
Nah, you can't be getting your final region 5k points after tier 7. That's too far.
Aye.
Which is the experience for a lot of players.
My RuneScape just straight up isn't loading, so I'm gonna have to restart my computer, and if I restart my computer, then I'm gonna stop streaming, which means I gotta work on my next video. So, fuck.
Okay, no, you're fine, man. I'm not concerned about it. I just
Okay,
wanted
alright.
to do it for fun. We can do
Yeah,
more later if
yeah.
you want.
We didn't fail, so I mean, that was fun. Well, I guess we don't count that first thing happens. So,
No.
alright, I'm gonna hop off and render video and stop streaming, so.
Okay, see you later, man. Thanks.
Alright, see you, bye. Alright, and that is the end for me. End result was pretty fun. I'll have a video breakdown of it right after, but I'm gonna dip and work on the video now. Alright, see you all, bye.